gets hard killed or hard countered or the units just die. Being able to rally, being able to like re-engage, like those are types of things that you guys probably need to refocus on. But other than that, you also have like a extra civ advantage to get the bonus, to get like a bonus like based on your civ pick. And yeah, and then there's enough AI. The AI is spread thinly in some areas and tougher in theory in some other areas, but at the end of the day, the AI is not necessarily as difficult to take out, especially whether you're playing what's people's playing abilities right now. But it is to kind of mitigate the balance, which Salman has like this kind of like a really big advantage over Logan. So it basically this ensures that that advantage gets negated actually significantly. Um, and then of course, like depending on how quickly you guys, how. By the way, I also wouldn't just, chances are you don't want to only. There's more than one pathway in the map. There's at least 3 places at a minimum that could be opened at any given time, and more eventually as the game proceeds. So the point is that, with the numbers advantage, you have to kind of carefully consider opening multiple fronts and then using the numbers to your advantage. So those are kind of some things to kind of make sure that you guys are thinking about. Um, because the one other thing I would say is that, in terms of unit to unit, and I mean, even though I expect that you guys will have like some inefficiencies, but because of the structure of the map and the way it's laid out, I do think that you guys will have a decent shot at really making a difference in terms of the army and managing some of that. And last but not least, Logan, you're gonna have to be more vocal now. I think like all your fundamentals are pretty strong. Maybe one thing you have to kind of do is same thing. If you're dying too much or you're running out of resource, ask persistence. Let people know, and other people need to kind of like step up in the gap, as opposed to you like trying to somehow cover for all of that, which will be very difficult. So just kind of keep some of those things in mind. And the longer you're in game or like you're able to do a lot of things, the more your team is able to help support and work with you. So I think like it's really important to make sure, more than likely after the first 10 minutes or 15 minutes, you guys should be at par with whatever Salman can throw at you, to be honest. At that point, it'll just be like everything you've learned thus far. You'll probably end up seeing some places where sometimes you will lose, sometimes you'll win. From the last few weeks, I've seen that you guys have had some very strong advantages, and now it's how do you take advantage of those advantages that you do get. And I'm just gonna end up working on on balancing some on stuff out. But the idea generally would still be is that how you guys work together and making sure that you keep your pops topped up. Like that's going to be a thing. So just make sure that you guys can do that. But overall, this play has been pretty stellar. Now it's going to be a lot of communication between the three of you, and then trying to figure out how do you want to best exploit the advantage. Also, you can't just pick a civ for the sake of I feel like it. It's more about, hey, is there a synergy here? Does it make sense? And the one other thing is that even though you may have like advantages in the civ perspective, but if a person isn't used to that civ or they haven't played that civ, there's a significant chance they won't be able to perform on that civ as well. So you have to kind of like account for that, right? Like if a person doesn't know really that civ, but you want to get that bonus, well then understand that like in game that may materialize into something that is less than stellar. So you're gonna have to account for that in your expectations. At the end of the day, it's not a big deal. The way the map is, it's going to be fairly faster once the AI is addressed, and then it's just gonna go mayhem because there's not much there. So yeah, So at this point, let's
But,
rock and roll, and we'll get multiple chances.
But
Yeah.
run a speed test to make sure your upload is good. Mine is crap.
Oh.
Yeah, you were kind of going a little robot sometimes.
On occasion, yes, you know what?
Yeah, it's really bad.
Yeah, I don't know what it was.
Does it make sense?
Vassal,
to
did I
reboot?
tell you I didn't work at all Monday, Tuesday this week?
No, how come?
Because of the internet?
Really?
Dude, I had no internet. Yeah.
Nice.
And then last
Oh.
week, Wednesday, I was out, and I think I told you I went over to Starbucks, but Starbucks was packed, so I had no like, it was just, we're all like hogging it, so I couldn't get anything, so I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah, I can't really do anything. So, but then basically they fixed it on Wednesday and thinking that it was all good, but I think over the weekend something happened, and then Sunday night it was really crappy, and Monday was just done, and then Tuesday, and I even went over to Best Buy thinking it was a router. I bought one, and then I returned it like 4 hours later.
Yeah, though we've had some outage issues. I don't know what was going on with the local node, but I don't know if a reboot might help us.
Yeah, I
Let
mean,
me
that's
try
always the
that.
first thing.
I mean, we can try that. I mean, the ping shows pretty good. I don't know.
No, it's the upload.
I mean, it's still below 200.
One advantage to gaming is it doesn't usually take that much upload. So we just 5 tonight?
Mm-hmm.
I thought Dobo was all like gung ho and ready to go.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, he may have spoken to Logan.
No show today?
No. We got family stuff.
Okay.
He's not local either.
Makes sense.
Boys, we'll be back in about a minute.
Okay. This game, come back, so make it.
Restarting.
Copy. Copy the restart. Tell me I'm gonna have a cat scratching at the door here in the next hour or two. didn't know that either. So the 40% bonus that they get is nowhere near as good as I thought. Huh. Extra HP, but less armor. It's good to know. Castles have masonry. Oh, hoardings, yeah. Oh, probably will be able to put Cubans tonight. I shot it. Too bad.
Okay, boy.
Huh?
We're good. We're good.
Cool.
All right, you guys can switch channel and start talking civ picks.
All right.
Game up.
No, no.
Yeah, just let me know when.
Yeah. So what are you thinking? You wanna try?
Quite sure. I was thinking, it's a big maybe right now, but maybe Ethiopians.
Oh. Split, splash, splish, splash.
So maybe.
The game's up.
Okay. Well, welcome back to my least favorite format.
Aw. Come on.
I can't deny it. It is my least favorite.
No, but you'll have fun.
Hopefully.
No, you got 300 pop, man. You'd be chilling.
Yeah. Like I said, hopefully. I'm sure adrenaline will kick in and I'll have a little bit more fun and some of the pain will go away.
Yeah, for sure. Good day overall, or
It's fine.
okay, better than most days. So other days, so that's good.
It felt not a good day, not a bad day, if that makes sense.
Hey, okay, but we'll take those. You know, we'll take those.
Yep.
Take those days. What type of army were you feeling based on the map that you're seeing? What type of an army you wanna, regardless of what they pick? I mean,
I feel like it's got to be either prep to deal with a choke point with like a good siege, or really mobile. My only way to survive.
yeah, maybe in that case, I mean, it can be several, like, a few different ways. That could go a few different ways. I do think that I mean, between you and me, it's possible not to necessarily go like SO per se, but at least for the first game, we can, if you want, you can go for a more flex pick, maybe like maybe Teutons as an example, or because I guess like in that case, what you get, like, I guess you get the SO and you get like Paladins or whatever. But I guess what do you get for range though? Is there
For
range?
Toots, hand cannon.
Yeah, so I mean, Archer's not as important because you'll have like the SO, for example. Yeah, you could go like, I guess like you could go with something that, yeah, that gives you a bit. You get the bomber towers for defense. Go, you know, even to protect your stuff. And then, I guess, do you have like any other? Because I mean, we could go in several directions. It's just the flex pick in that regard telegraphs one thing, and then I guess at that point we'll probably need a civ that will probably have at least one camel. You know what I mean? Like in case they go like heavy camels or something to negate that. I mean, the fact that you'll have SO should be pretty okay. It's just that, I mean, I guess, Sylvan, another civ that probably in line with some of the same stuff would be Slavs, right? Because I guess in that case you probably get SO, which is 50% cheaper, and you get Boyars, so you know, in theory, if they don't come out as fast. How are their archery range? I forgot. Any decent?
They're missing bracer, full archer
Shit.
armor, and no
Yeah.
no
Shit.
cav archer upgrade, no thumb ring.
Yeah, garbage. So it'll be hand cannoneers again.
Don't even have hand cannons.
Oh, really? Oh, shit.
Yeah,
Shazam!
it's barely usable.
What about the... yeah. So their archery range is...
Kind of crap.
But, on the flip side, you get 15% discount on this SO. Run down the list of a few others that have a heavy, like, so there's Koreans, but they don't have a great cavalry line.
Toots, Korean, Slav, Celts. Believe Sicilians, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Sicilians, Saracens, Mongols. Celts. Bulgarians? Yeah, Bulgarians. I think that's all. SO.
Is it worth taking Mongols? Would it be even worth it?
Call it. There's the stupid cat. Koreans and Franks. Those are the two of their picks.
Oh. Okay. I mean, I guess, like, seems to me like probably Toots gets you out of that jam to a degree. You just don't get like great ranged per se.
Stupid cat.
So what's your
Uh,
What you're thinking?
I went and let Duke back into my room, so
Oh.
I'm looking now.
I guess so sort of kind of like depends. Like if they're gonna want like more siege fights, we probably like block area behind us, right?
Mhm.
And then kind of like play more like open. Any onagers we have actually just try to clear the space and make it like as open as possible so that siege onagers are just like so super vulnerable. Kind of proactively even destroy forest areas, I guess, if we needed to or wanted to. Just make it a bigger, wider area, but then lock everything behind us and then kind of like, I guess in theory, then, you know, you could pressure them because then maybe you'll have more mobility. Or you could still play that game of, you know, out pancake and out destroy them. You could do that way too. So kind of like you wanna play that.
Yeah. And now he's sitting at the stupid door. I do want to try Ethiopians, but I don't think it'd be wise to go against Koreans with the Ethiopians.
Yeah, probably not.
Oh, I forgot. Cumans have SO and Pallies.
And archers.
And archers, but no walls.
No. Being rushed.
Problem with Cumans is I can't fortify an area and lock it down.
Yeah.
I can't build proper walls, can't build proper towers.
Maybe your best bet probably then would be, so I mean with Mongols you could probably achieve the same thing, and then you know, I guess in theory Toots probably is another decent, because with Toots you can generally hold your own.
Yeah.
With Mongols, with the camels, you're still fine. It's just like, you know, you're kind of like hitting goal on every front. Like camels for the, you know,
Yeah.
Frankish.
Well, let's go Toots. Where are you? Man, this cat's always dying for attention.
You know, at some point, you may end up switching to full paladins.
Yep.
Just saying.
Mhm.
Like we may, like at some point,
That's
we may
why
not
I
even care
favored.
about the.
That's why I favor Toots over Celts.
Yeah. So you know, at some point, we may not even care about the forest, and we may just like not let like any particular area that they're trying to focus through. We actually expand that and destroy the forests. Just lock everything and make it all shitty behind us, but make sure that the front area is like open. Yes, it means that they can come through, but it allows us to like wreak havoc into them use the mobility.
Mhm.
In that case, um, mm, hmm, I guess it just depends on what Logan will go, but I mean, I guess to some extent it wouldn't matter. I mean, like I said, I'll probably go with Civ that has some camels,
Makes sense.
just to give you that little extra, you know. Even though right now you should win 1v1s with your paladins.
Yeah.
I guess like um so he'll probably, so I guess he's gonna go some infantry thing, or that's what they're kind of missing.
I actually predict Archer.
Yeah, because what? Munsif won't make war wagons.
Infantry and siege.
Yes, he's just gonna play it like he plays Celts.
Mhm. Vietnamese. He validated my Archer pick.
Yep. What type of help? I mean, I can go. What do you want? You want Persians, or you want like Khmer, or you want something different?
My initial thought was Khmer, but Persia's not too bad either. Yeah, but actually Persia's not that bad.
Go Italians.
Hey man, if you want to play them, by all means. You finally get that out of your system.
I mean, do you want that? You want that? Well, I guess like what other options do we have? Because I guess we could do Persians maybe too hard on them. Khmer maybe also tough. I mean, I guess if I did that, then what?
What do you mean by then what? Why do they have purple? Oh. Wait, huh? Yeah. Oh, it is red and purple. Okay, there's no cyan. Or
I mean,
teal.
whatever. It's the first game. I mean, I guess I'll get to play them. They'll be like super defensive. What do you think?
Sure.
So you want Italians?
I mean, I can finally let you get it out of your system. I'm fine with that. What is it, a year and a half been in your system? 2 years?
But they'll complain about being hard countered.
I mean, they have Korean onagers.
Okay.
Where are you off to now, Duke?
Mm-hmm. Hey, you get the condoteros.
Oh yeah. It's a pleasant little bonus.
Mm-hmm.
And your units are harder to convert?
Yeah.
Low-key.
Yeah.
I did think Spanish.
Yeah.
I did think Spanish, so you could just convert all the Ls. I'm like, that'd be
Yeah.
too mean.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I'm like, that'd be too mean.
Kind of messed up. That'd be kind of messed. Stop.
Bereit, dass ich soll. Das war. Ja. Bu wäre. Hey, ja, dass ich soll. Bereit, das war. Bu wäre. Bu wäre. Bu wäre.
Alright, finally time to get the show on the road.
Heise. Bu wäre. Bu wäre. Ja. Bu wäre. Bu wäre. Bereite? Hey, ja. Bu wäre, dass ich soll.
At least the resources weren't bugged out. I'm gonna take that as a win.
Say that again?
Said at least the resources weren't bugged out. Take that as a win.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Heise. Bu wäre.
Oops.
Someone went a little far.
What's your time?
Someone went out on a little trip and went a little farther.
I was taking a field trip, bro.
Meanwhile, I have a cat trying to bite my leg. Got my initial scouts out.
Hey, ja. Bu wäre. Ja. Bu wäre. Bu wäre.
So you integrated castles.
Ja. Hoe wäre?
Heise? Strides war bereite.
Bereite? Bu wäre. Bu wäre. Bu wäre. Heise. Bu wäre. Bu wäre.
Yeah, I did. Just for them. That was Munsif wanted them to get like a advantage. I was like, okay.
That sounds like Matsuf. are you staring at now? Silly cat. Third town center is almost up.
Bereite. Ouvert.
Adding
Ouvert.
in
Ouvert.
farms.
Ouvert.
Ja. Boevere, boevere, boevere.
Hey, ja. Ouvert. Ouvert.
One scout to the scout the black in the back.
Heise. Redva. Ja. Holzer. Over.
Start mining some
Bereite.
gold.
Soll.
Building market here right now.
Heise. Bereite. Ouvert. Ouvert.
And more
Heise.
farms.
Ouvert. Ouvert. Ja. Ouvert. 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 Ouvert.
Ja. Boevere. Boevere, 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 boevere. Redesbaar. Boevere, boevere, boevere. Boevere, boevere. Ja. Rete. Das ist soll, das ist soll. Boevere.
Outpost up there. Enough.
Nice.
Wood. Queued on moments.
Boevere, boevere. Boevere, boevere. Bereite.
Working at wood. Building a siege workshop here.
Boevere, boevere, boevere.
Gonna try to get a bombard cannon. So I can start working these towers. Pop out a couple more halbs.
Ja. Holzer. Boevere.
Should be safe, right?
Heise. Holzer.
Hey, ja. Ouvert. Heise.
That up.
Bereite.
Get some houses.
Boevere, 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 boevere.
Ja. Ouvert.
Should speed up the mining operation.
Heise. Das ist soll. Boevere, boevere, boevere.
Some
Boevere, boevere,
stables.
boevere.
Bereite. Hauber. Das ist soll.
Sending some villagers over to your side to build a town center
Ouvert.
here.
Ja. Heise. Bereite.
Bombard cannon is out.
Sasa. Ja. Das ist
It
so.
is
Ja.
firing.
Heise.
Ja. Bereite. Boevere.
27 farms, that's not
Boevere.
enough.
Boevere.
Hey, ja. Ouvert. Heise,
Trouble some
ouvert.
lumber camps.
Hey, ja. Ouvert, ouvert.
Ja. Boevere, boevere.
Bereite, zerstormen.
Queuing up an onager.
Boevere. Ja. Retes
A lot of
Holzer.
idle bills because we're not queued properly.
Boevere. 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 Boevere.
Ja. Ja. Sasa.
Ja.
Drop down a monastery over
Boevere.
here.
Boevere. 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 Boevere.
A little bit
Boevere.
of
Boevere.
house wall here.
Bereite, Holzer.
So I can add a
Ouvert.
couple more farms to this little
Ouvert.
region.
Bereite.
Ja. Bereite. Ouvert. Ouvert, ouvert. Ouvert. Ouvert, ouvert.
Heise. Boevere.
Should be the last tower about to go.
Das war. Boevere.
Queuing up the monk. That tower's gone.
Ja. Boevere. Das ist soll.
Why do these have to
Rete, ja,
look
das ich
super
soll.
funky?
Rete, das ich soll. Dies war, ja, das ich soll. Rete, dies war, ja, das ich soll. Dies war, ja, Rete, ja, Rete, das ich soll. Dies war,
Ja.
Minute before that's all done. Clean up a couple
Ja, Holzer.
villagers to build on your side,
Ouvert,
queuing up
ouvert,
a couple
ouvert.
barracks on your side here so that I can make infantry if needed.
Bereite. Boevere.
Bereite, dass ich soll.
Heise, es war. Ja, Holzer.
Heise, dies war. Ja. Ja. Dies war. Bereite, ja. Dass ich soll. Dies war. Streetet. Ja, dass ich soll. Zerstorme.
One of them, I think. Lombard. Whatever.
Hey, ja.
Ja. Holzer. Heise.
Drop a couple
Boevere.
stables here as well.
Bereite. Ouvert. Hey, ja. Heise, ouvert. Ja. Bereite. Ouvert, ouvert, ouvert. Ouvert, ouvert, ouvert.
Ja.
Drop some
Boevere.
market.
Boevere.
15 carts, right?
Yep.
15
Yeah.
carts queued.
Hey, ja. Es war. Rete.
These guys are done.
Ouvert.
Heise,
Heise. Hey, ja. Holzer. Holzer.
bereite, ja.
Almost got the last tower on this one done.
Bereit.
Bereit.
Heiße. Ouvert.
Pace?
Ja, das ich soll. Wo wäre?
Ja. Ouvert. 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 Holzer. Bereit. Heiße. Das ich rete.
44 farms. Not enough.
Ouvert. 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 Ouvert.
Hey, ja. Heiße.
Hey, ja? Ja, das war, das ich soll. Ja. Ouvert.
Das war.
Heiße?
Bereit. Wo wäre? Heiße. Ja. Holzer. Wo wäre Holzer?
Bereit. Hey, ja?
Monastery.
Ouvert. 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 Ouvert.
Couple
Ouvert.
towers.
Ouvert.
Over. Hey, ja. Wo wäre? Ja. Holzer. Hey, ja. Heiße. Bereit. Hey, ja. Wo wäre?
Ja, ja, das ich soll.
Bereit.
Almost have enough houses for
Wo
300
wäre?
pop.
Wo wäre? Das ich soll.
I got 48 farms, about to hit 50, and 110 lumberjacks, 12 trade carts.
Nice.
Heiße? Ouvert.
Tell you what, the wood cutting is a real operation.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Pace? Bereit? Dies war. Ja.
Ja. Heiße. Wo wäre?
Hey, ja? Bereit. Ouvert.
Ja. Das war Holzer. Over.
Starting to mine this stone.
Bereit.
Ja, dies war. Ja, das ich soll.
These towers are gone.
Ja, das ich soll.
Hey, ja?
Heiße. Rete. Das ich soll.
Dropping an outpost here.
Over.
Bereit? Dies war. Ja. Dies war. Das ich soll.
Hey, ja.
Outpost Bombard Town over here from Fossil.
Bereit. Ja. Das ich soll. Dies war. Rete. Das ich soll. Dies war. Hey, ja. Ja. Rete. Das ich soll. Dies war. Ja. Rete. Heiße. Dies war. Rete.
Ja. Boevere.
Ouvert.
Wall off.
Ouvert. Ouvert.
Eco.
Ouvert.
Make it
Ouvert.
just a tad more difficult to raid.
Ouvert. 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 Bereid.
Ja,
Heise. Boevere.
Forward monastery.
Holzer.
Ja. Hey, ja, was ich soll. Bereite. Dies war. Ja. Heiße. Rete, dass ich soll.
Bereite.
There's the idle block.
Bereite,
Okay, well,
Rete. Dies war, dass ich soll. Ja. Dies war. Ja. Dass ich soll. Rete. Ja. Rete.
Ja. Boevere.
just drop this here.
Holzer.
Logan. No. Once if stone mining and grabbing relics. And he has Bombard Tower up here.
Ja.
Heise. Boevere. Ja.
Heise.
Send a
Holzer.
wave of my back woodcutters to
Holzer.
cut this wood up front.
Hey, ja. Holzer. Hauber.
Let's get some of these guys switched to wood.
Heiße. Dies war, dass ich
Oh,
soll.
not sorry, wood, stone.
Dies war, dass ich soll.
Heise.
Ja.
I see you working on this. I'm gonna cut into this wood area and start using my bombard
Dies war
cannons.
so.
Ja. Bereite.
Heise. Bereite. Dies war, dass ich soll.
Prep. Gonna queue up some helps, some paladins.
Ja, ja, dass ich soll. Streetet.
Ja.
And drop a couple towers across.
Heise. Bereite. Dies war, ja, dass ich soll. Zerstürme. Dies war, ja, ja, dies war.
See a town center there?
Heise. Ja, dass ich soll.
They're trying to cut.
Sasa. Ja, ja, dass ich soll. Sasa. Dies war, Zerstürme. Dass ich soll. Dies war, ja. Streetet. Zerstürme. Streetet. Dass ich soll. Sasa. Dies war. Ja, dass ich soll. Dies war.
I'm gonna cut this open. Right here and do a pally charge in.
Where? Oh, okay.
Der Reiter, dies war... Ja, ja. Heise, Heise. Sasa, dies war so. Ja, ja, dies war... Ja, Heise, ja, dies war so. Sesto, der Reiter. Ja, ja, Sasa, dies war... Ja, ja. Heise, dies war der Reiter. Sestrome. Der Reiter, das ist so. Heise. Der Reiter, das ist so. Ja. Heise, das ist so. Ja. Streetens. Der Reiter, ja. Sestrome, dies war, das ist so, das ist so. Heise, Sasa, ja. Der Reiter, dies war, Heise. Streetens.
Now is not the time to come in and bother me.
Ja. Streetens. Der Reiter, das ist so. Heise, ja, dies war...
Ja. Uwe. Ja, Holzer.
Let's see,
Der
my
Reiter, Heise, ja, das ist so.
cow went too far. Okay.
Ja, ja, dies war der Reiter.
Der Reiter.
Ja, Sestrome. Das ist so, dies war... Heise, dies war... Ja, Streetens. Der Reiter, so.
Bereit. Das ist Gold. Uwe.
Heise, dies war so.
Heise, das war.
Der Reiter, ja. Ja, das ist Heise. Ja. Der Reiter, dies war Streetens. Ja, das ist so.
Der Reiter.
Heise, dies war... Ja.
Ja.
Der Reiter, dies war Sestrome. Streetens.
Slowly sniping out a couple of their bombard cannons.
Heise? Ja, das ist so. Ja. Sasa. Heise?
Sniped.
Der Reiter? Dies war so. Dies
Bombard cannon
war so.
sniped. Sending another cav charge in. Trying to grab some relics. Alright. White champions coming out.
Heise. Heise. Ja. Heise. Du wäre.
paladins.
Ja, bereite. Boever,
See
boever,
a couple of idle bills, making farms with them.
boever.
Bereite. Uber.
Das ist so. Das ist so. Heise. Bereitet. Ja. Bereitet. Das ist wahr. Ja. Das ist wahr. Ja. Das ist wahr. Heise. Ja.
Bereite. Das ist soll.
Bereitet. Ja. Heise. Das ist so. Das ist wahr. Ja. Zerstören. Bereitet. Sasa. Heise. Ja. Das ist so.
Das ist soll.
Ja. Heise? Ja. Ja. Bereitet. Das ist so. Ja.
Hey, ja. Uber.
Heise? Ja. Das ist so. Bereitet. Streetet. Heise? Ja. Das ist so. Ja. Bereitet. Heise? Heise? Bereitet.
Got shrubs.
Ja.
Bereitet. Ja, das ist so. Sasa. Zerstören. Dies war. Ja, ja. Dies war.
Ja. Boever. Ja.
Heise? Ja. So. Streetet. Dies war so. Ja.
Das ist soll.
Bereitet. Dies war so. Ja. Ja, das ist so. Zerstören. Dies war so.
Bereite.
Heise? Ja. Sasa. Dies war. Streetet. Ja, dies war so. Ja, ja. Dies war so. Zerstören. Dies war so. Ja, dies war. Streetet. Ja, so. Sasa. Dies war so. Das ist so. Dies war bereitet. Ja, das ist so. Dies war so. Ja, dies war. Zerstören. Ja, dies war. Das war so. Sasa.
Yeah.
Ja, dies war. Ja, dies war. Streetet. Ja, das ist so. Ja.
Ja. Uber.
Heise? Dies war. Das ist so. Streetet. Ja, das ist war. Ja. Bereitet. Ja, dies war. Ja. Zerstören. Bereitet. Ja, das ist so. Das ist so. Ja, das ist so. Sasa. Heise? Dies war. Ja, das ist so. Zerstören. Bereitet. Das ist so. Heise? Ja. Ja.
Heise. Uber.
Ja, dies war, das ist so. Bereitet. Streetet. Dies ist so. Ja. Das ist so. Dies war. Heise. Das ist so. Sasa. Streetet. Bereitet. Streetet.
Paladins and fast are just getting owned.
Zerstören.
Oh, the perfect non-shots on the cav archers. Thank you.
Ja. Bereite.
Bereite.
Heise. Bereitet. Heise. Sich so. Zerstören. Ja. Ja. Bereitet.
switch to Ellie's.
Pacer.
Sending a poly charge here.
Heise. Buvere.
Pacer.
Chill. I got a lot of onagers here from what's it? Stables up here.
Later.
Onagers being stacked over here. Queuing up some defensive troops.
Das ist Pacer. Ja. Zerstürme. Sasa.
Ja. Rete. Das ist soll. Es war. Buvere.
Later. Dies war ja. Ja, dies war so. Strichend. Dies war so. Ja, das ist so. Zerstürme. Dies war Pacer. Later. Ja. Ja. Sasa. Later. Ja. Strichend. Pacer. Sich so. Sasa. Ja. Pacer. Ja. Later. Strichend.
Ja. Buvere. 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 Ja.
Shit, where did I throw up my arms? Helps.
Heise. Uvere. Uvere.
Heise. Rete. Buvere. Buvere.
Sending a pally charge through here.
Ja. Hey, ja.
Managed to pull a lot of helps over here.
Yes. Saw that.
Cap charge up mid because there's not much Alps there. Back to me.
Rete.
Buvere.
Hey, ja.
ja. Ja, sicher.
Chewing up more helps. Couple more bellies. Couple onagers. Swerves. Cute. Rams again, but not. Yep, I did.
Ja, de later. Features. Ja. Zerstormen. Sassan. Features. Ja, zerstormen. Features.
Ja. Boevere. Boevere.
Dropping 2 sea sparks off to the castle over here.
Try to see if I can ninja open this thing in here.
There you go. Just keep myself somewhere.
Open.
Cab charge going through. Let's see if I can hit the sea. One Sif left a shit ton of house back at home. Helps. More pallies on top fronts. sending a force of paladins and tectonic knights to assist you in securing that foothold.
Das ich soll. Der Leiter. Ja. Ja.
Ja. Buvere.
Der Leiter. Pace. Ja. Streeter. Dies war. Ja. Der Leiter. Ja. Das ist so. Pace.
Bereite. Buvere. Buvere.
Der Leiter. Pace.
Marvelous.
Der Leiter. Dies war.
Ja. Buvere. Reite. Buvere.
Pace. Zerstörung. Sassa. Ja. Pace. Streeter. Der Leiter. Ja. Das ist so.
Ja.
Ja. Reite. Buvere.
Dies war der Sturm. Der Leiter. Sassa. Ja. Pace. Ja. Pace. Ja. Dies war der Leiter. Ja. Pace. Streeter. Ja. Sassa.
Doing a
Ja.
charge up here.
Das ist wahr. Der Leiter. Das ist so.
GG.
Yeah.
they did pretty good. And I just don't they were just looking at one front most of the time, so I think that was kind of like an issue. Like hitting one side and not defending the other.
Yeah.
GG.
GG.
Overall pretty good actually.
Good game.
Oh, very good game. GG.
G.
GG. Well played. Decent play there. Would have liked more action on some other fronts. Where you guys would have not just kind of hit one side, but maybe made some efforts on like another front or two. But other than that, like I think it was pretty good. Nice changing up of like forces. So that was actually really nice how you got into skirmishers through an elephants. That kind of got you a really nice push. Would have liked to see a bit more forward building when you did get that push on Salman's side. And then just kind of like looking at the map, and then if like that attack stalled, then being able to rally and figure out another area that you want to attack from. I think there were a couple of areas that you guys carved out yourself, which I thought was kind of cool. I think you just all needed to rally in like another area or two in order to make an attack, and that would have like super helped a lot. But other than that, I think in terms of the unit combination and what you built, that was generally pretty good. I guess like just from your first experience of the game, Logan, just start from the top, and then we'll try to see how do we go from here. So go ahead.
I felt like the beginning was really slow. I mean, partly it's a new map too, so it's like the tendencies are kind of obviously be conservative with what you're doing. Looking back, obviously we probably should have been more aggressive on the stone, and we had problems like on the right for sure. Saman's attack really just we all had a focus there, and then I figured like the elephants would just buy us time in a way, I guess, to just soak up damage, and then we had problems with the bombard cannons. Minsif was losing onagers and stuff to them, and then that opened up the middle. I kept like right at the end of the game, I kept telling them it was like the fact that we couldn't shut down right at all, like until I mean we got a good push eventually, but that already I think too late in the game to really you guys like just we couldn't once we like held right. The middle was just there's no forces there because we had too much effort on the right, so that just opened up the game. And yeah, I mean just look at the scores right now, you can kind of see where the game went. So we kind of just overall it was a devastating defeat. I mean we just got crushed, but regardless, I mean it's not win or loss, it's just we too much effort on the right, and then we couldn't really do anything on the other lanes because like I said, just too much effort. I mean we literally needed all three players on the right to do anything. So yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say, again, I take the whole win or loss thing, devastated or not. Just kind of look at some of the positives. So the positives were that you guys did have a good unit combination, and it actually held Salman in check. Second, you actually made a push, and Salman couldn't really necessarily stop it. So that was really good. I think the third step there was to forward build and then, work on those gains. So that element was still lacking, where that forward building wasn't there to take advantage of the gains that you guys made. I definitely like the changing up the units a bit to just like change things up. So and that was fine. The skirmisher play was great. Elephants, that's fine too. I think like elephants supported with where Fastel had, and then what Munsif was doing behind the elephants, that was really good. So to your point, Logan, even though you kind of made them, but the thing is that kind of changed the game a bit. And if you kind of think about it, like till the elephants showed up, I never really had to show up, right? So when you changed that, I actually needed to show up. So again, that was really good, positive play. And then yes, the other thing would be is I saw some hints of you guys looking into that mid area. I thought that was a really good, in theory, a place to do a counter, like to do a charge. So that would have been like super good. But apart from that, I love the fact that you guys recognize that mid was a very, it was an opportunity that you guys could take advantage of. So that was pretty. That was really really good from that perspective. So overall, super happy about what you did. Now it's just a matter of by the way, you didn't Zerg Salman. You coordinated to take him out. I mean, he actually needed assistance because he couldn't handle with the variations that you sent him. So I thought that was really really well done. So overall, kudos, excellent play. Of course, two pieces of improvement would be, hey, how do we consolidate on the gains? Number one. Number two, we did identify an opportunity. How do we rally to take advantage of that opportunity? And chances are that not all three players are going to take advantage of that that opportunity, right? Like somebody else needs to be able to kind of take advantage of the opportunity. But as long as everybody recognizes the opportunity, that's a huge part of it. So overall, super happy about that. A great warm up, great, excellent sort of play. So super stoked about it. So overall, super happy about it. I guess, Salman, you can just do your 5 minutes and then we'll go right back into it.
Yeah, I think Logan already pointed it out. There was too much of a heavy presence on my initial attack location. That a little problematic because it left you exposed to attacks elsewhere across the line. It made the raids far more effective than they should have been. I mean, bro, you straight up lost castles and shit to just paladins. You had nothing in the back line, so that was problematic. Of course, you couldn't respond fast enough to the raids, and then I noticed with subsequent raids, Munsif had to leave units in the back. Whether that was on purpose or not, I don't know. But Munsif had to leave units in the back to help clear up raids and stuff, and you guys were responding to raids with town bells and stuff, so that was good to see. But again, it was an overcommitment of population to the top side that
I left them I left just between parentheses, like I left them in the back because I know how you play. That's the reason why.
Oh shit!
I know you're gonna send another pack after 2 minutes, so there's no point of moving them somewhere else. So that's,
yes.
Yeah.
So, but it would be more effective to put them where they're coming from instead of leaving them in the back. One, two, if you're not gonna, put them up there.
One time he matched you. It was good to he moved him. The one time we actually caught your attack or your raid.
Yeah, you did.
Well, that's because there was 2 raids going on at the same time. Logan, your ego was getting hit. Your ego was getting hit at the same time. Remember?
Yeah. Well, that's the other thing too. Is Munsif said you were heading my way, but instead of my way, his terminology, we need to fix that. So, but it was good the way we handled it. So that was a good response and stuff. Instead of getting all flustered, because he said he's heading your way, and I'm like, well, is that Fassel or mine? So I'm like, you gotta say Logan, your base, because that's how our call out should be. But it's all good.
Yeah, I said they're coming to you, but no one knew who's you here. So.
Good, but not good enough. It's not a team of 2. Oh, what's up, Show? Yeah, but it's not a team of 2, man. You need to specify.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that was fine. And then we had some issues with. So yeah, he left units in the back, and then a couple. Munsif was really good with callouts and certain things. Like we had a bombard cannon just out in the open that was shooting at us, and I don't know why the response to that was slow. We should have killed it immediately. Instead, I just slowly sent over a bombard cannon that ended up taking out. But I think maybe Fassel, were you getting raided at that time? I'm not sure, but that kind of the response to that should have been immediate,
Yeah, he was maxed out. He couldn't make any more units to send there.
And then again, if that shouldn't happen if we were on multiple fronts. So the fact that all my units were on the right, and then barely, I don't even know if I had any cav or stables on the left. So that was definitely problematic. But yeah.
Okay, awesome. So overall, it was really good. Shrib, are you here for a cameo or are you here to play?
I saw Logan talking smack in the chat. So
What?
So it sounds like you want to get on my action. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I can play one. Let's go.
Alright.
All right.
I have to fix the map then.
Yeah,
I guess
yeah,
we can play the same map as last time, right? Or we want to play the new map? I don't know.
We did have a problem too. Like, I mean, this was probably late, too late. But I wasn't sure where the heck to rally when you guys. Okay, so you have 2 castles, and so we made that wall, and then like I made like a horizontal wall, and I'm like really confused. Like I'm like rally over here, but then again, it's like Fassel's base is way to the left. Like, how do we? So I don't know. That was kind of like we're kind of screwed. And then I think Fassel at that point was like, yeah, let's call it.
yeah. That some of that's going to be like new map and people building and not being aware. So some of that's expected. I wouldn't really, kind of bash yourself too much on that. That's not a problem. Because the way it's structured is unless you actually build in your teammate's place and someone actually created space for that, like it would be hard for you to rally there, right? Like you wouldn't be able to get there. It'll be very long, like I guess depending on the units you were sending. So that's kind of like sort of expected. But yeah, I mean, I guess we've got 6, so we could literally just play the game. Hold on, let me. Shib, are you? Did you already launch your game and stuff, or?
Yeah, I'm launching now.
How's your?
I'll be right back.
Copy. Do you watch the stream? Show?
Only for like a couple of minutes. Like I guess towards the middle of the game before you guys started fighting.
I just wanted to know if you saw the map or not. Because I don't know what map we're playing.
What civs did you guys pick amongst us?
I was Korean.
Koreans,
Logan was
Vietnamese, and Vassal was
Vassal was
Franks.
Frank. Yeah, against Italians and Teuton.
Uh-huh. Hey man, them paladins are slow, but they still do damage.
And they take damage too.
For the tooth.
Yeah. Yeah, they are slow, but they do damage. I think they are the slowest in the game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I had the problem with the yellow. The map look for me it looks like yellow, and I'm yellow.
There were some times I couldn't see trees that were there.
Yeah, and also the buildings, they all 3 players look alike, so I didn't know which one is which.
Koreans were yellow. That's racist, man.
Yeah.
Testing.
Welcome back, testing.
All right, the game is up. Hmm. What do you want to do with the teams? Same teams?
What do you mean?
The balance?
You mean Fassel and Show?
Yeah.
I mean, Show's been causing problems on this map.
Hmm?
Show's been causing problems on this map.
Yeah.
Me better off with Fassel Logan or Fassel Munsif.
Mm,
Logan needs some sort of counter play against him in the early game, and I think Munsif can provide that.
okay. So then we'll do you. I guess yeah, because then I guess in theory, like you could even. I guess it just depends, right? And then you could help out if you needed to. So maybe
Yeah.
you, Munsif, and Shoaib then.
Sure.
Okay.
Uh,
Alright, boys. Let's do this. It's gonna be Salman, Shoaib, and Munsif.
All right.
Switch it up. Let's go.
I'm supposed to be orange, right?
Yeah.
Oh no, I don't remember. Yeah, you're orange.
It's the same map, right? The 3v3 map.
But Shoaib, you remember the colors? It was teal and yellow.
Yeah, Saman is purple, and then we're teal and
Huh?
yellow. Saman is
Yeah, I'm
purple, and then
I'm
we're
purple.
teal and
I'm
yellow.
purple. I'm just verifying what color I need it to be. That's all.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
sounds good.
Mhm.
Swapping chinos, boys. What's up, boys?
Which map is this?
This is the remember the one we've been playing where Saman and Harm are locked up initially.
Yep.
And then we kind of start next to
The
each
one
other,
with the waterfalls, mountains and waterfalls.
and the wood on the sides.
Yep.
Okay.
Because between yellow and teal, I'm guessing I have to go teal. You can go yellow, right?
Yeah.
Question is, Show, you gonna stick around at home or head on out?
I'm paired up with Munsif now, so I guess we'll head on out.
Which side am I? I'm in the left side, right?
I mean, yeah, left. I mean, we kind of both start in the middle, but yeah, you're more
You're
to the left.
he's basically playing his same spots, same everything.
Yeah, I'm just replacing Logan's spot. Because I know most of you and Logan typically like try to, well, especially you typically try to like, expand towards the left to get to that wood area, right?
Yeah, I mean, we need to get over the wood at least.
Mhm.
Yeah. Hmm. All
I
right,
think
so it's
Fast
gonna be.
I think Fast still has to pick first, right? Anyways,
No, I think we have to pick first.
because Horn picks last, right?
Yeah, so that's why we have to pick first.
Hmm. What are you thinking?
No one is slow. Hold on. Yeah, that's the map I played Burgundians last week. Let's find something else.
You mean Bohemians? I
Or
think.
Bohemians. Yeah, Bohemians. Sorry.
Yeah.
It's Bohemian. I can go Mongols. Ideally, I'd be infantry in siege, but I still can help with archers. And if they pick, I would have heavy camels too.
Yeah, just gonna have to make sure you make your pikemen, of course, as well. You don't have halves, but you can make pikemen.
Yeah, infantry, meaning pikes and skirmishers. Oh wait, they have siege? Okay, they have siege around.
Yeah, they're the fast rams, right? Fast siege. So ideally we would coordinate between your rams and, let's say, my trebs.
I guess I have to pick. Let me pick.
Mhm.
I'll go there.
So you pick Jumongos, huh?
Mhm.
Sure, what you thinking about supporting with?
I mean, yeah, I'm thinking probably primarily supporting with, I'm assuming, Cav or. I mean, he technically has archers as well. So probably, I would say mostly he needs Cav, right? Either Cav or like some sort of front line. So.
So the question is, what's that gonna be?
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Burgundians.
So they have that interesting team bonus concept where the relics generate food as well, right? For the teams, that's pretty useful bonus. and his own farms to help generate gold too for himself. So of course Burgundians, I think, let me check again. They have paladins.
They do.
And they have decent infantry, pretty good. Bomber towers and Costilier units. He usually does mostly paladins and infantry with those guys. So the Burgundian, I guess, paladins, Salman. I guess, I mean, I'm assuming they're decent, but I guess technically, like, how would you rank them compared to, like, you know, like, for example, like Toots?
They're weaker than generic paladins.
The Burgundian ones?
Mm-hmm. He can make up with it, make up for that with a stronger eco, but they're weaker than a standard generic paladin. They don't have full upgrades. They're missing HP. I mean, full armor, full attack, but they're missing the HP upgrade. And they have no other bonuses. Their big bonus for cavalry is upgrade costs are cheaper, which obviously doesn't affect our games.
Yeah.
They have the easiest time getting the paladin. It's half cost to upgrade their units. And they get Cavalier and Castle Age.
So I was thinking between either Lithuanians or Teutons. I mean, Lithuanians, of course, you can go heavier on the Cav and the Paladins and Lightus, right, mostly. With Teuts, of course, I can be more flexible, right, with infantry and, if needed, some limited siege. I guess which one would you kind of prefer, Munzeb, for support, for like to complement you?
You said Lithuanians or?
I was thinking either Lithuanians or Teuts. Teutons. I mean, Lithuanians, of course, I'll have the stronger, Paladins and stronger Lightus, right?
Yeah.
But you're not bad enough the bomber towers also.
Yeah. Yeah, if you go Teuts, in this case, what? It's because of the infantry?
Yeah, compared to the Lithuanians, of course, I guess Teuts would be, more to help give me the stronger infantry option, right?
Yeah, it's better you go Teut, I guess. They also have bomber cannons you can use.
Yeah, Lithuanians have them too.
Yeah.
I guess so. I mean, the Lithuanian, I guess, helps. I'm looking at them now, like the blacksmith and stuff. They're missing, they are missing like some critical things from there. So basically, you want something with infantry plus cav.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Right. So that's either Teuts. Spanish is another interesting option, right? They do have decent, very good infantry and cav is good as well. With Spanish, of course, I will have the conquistador option, right? If we need for anti-infantry.
What about Cumans?
Cumans are not bad. I mean, they don't have, stone walls, which is not the biggest thing. But since you already had archers with the Mangada, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Then I figured the Kipchaks would be like kind of redundant a bit. So anyways, I mean, Spanish, the gold bonus, for 15 trade cards is not like the...
But their cavalry is also faster. The Cumans cavalry, they are faster. They're 20%.
Yeah, they move faster.
5%.
Oh.
Well, 5 rupees for each age.
Yep. Dark Age doesn't count.
Oh, so times 3 then.
Yeah,
15.
so 15. But Husbandry Tech gives 10%. They don't get that, so the 5% faster.
So the net is 5%,
Correct.
basically.
And the reason why the Teutonic Paladin is slow is because they don't get that upgrade, so they're missing that 10%.
If you're cool with Spanish and stuff, I can do infantry and cav with Spanish.
Okay, that's fine.
Because, you know, their paladins, the paladins are at least a bit faster too. And I have the conk option.
What will Logan choose? Any requests from me?
Let's see. Are you planning to make a good amount of Mangadai, or? I mean,
Yeah. I'm planning to do that. Not like a huge amount, but at least 30% of my or 40% of my.
Well, I guess Logan picks Slavs, right? So Mangadai will not be a bad option against his infantry.
Yeah.
So from Salman, I guess we can think either particular unit we would want him to focus on, or like and/or team bonus, right? Let me see. So Logan is mostly infantry and siege. Question for you, someone. For the Turks team bonus, that would apply to conks as well, I'm guessing, right? The gunpowder units creation. I mean, Berbers is another interesting one because you get the 25% faster castles.
Wait, what unit would I be making?
Yeah, I mean, with Berbers, of course, it'd be, we already have the archer, right? So it's not necessarily, I would say, the best pick because, technically what you just have the camels and, right? The camels and the camel archers mostly. You already have technically Mangada and Kongs, right? And Munsif also has camels, worst case. So Any suggestions, Munsif? I mean, we have most of these stuff covered. I mean, do you feel like, I guess, I mean, I know frontline usually, I guess, is a bit tricky with you and Quorum, right? Because usually you guys don't really do much frontlining for us, right? As much.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, usually someone play this. I think this map he plays mostly defensive, and if we're struggling, he will at least support us, not to fall back, but not to be in the front. No, he cannot be siege. So let me see. I understand what you want to do. What blue does. I mean, you target those key units that they are making. Like for example, we're playing against who? We have Slavs and Burgundians. So Slavs, we know what they're gonna make. They're gonna make what? They're gonna make siege and infantry. So infantry, I will counter them with my manga dial, and my also some of my siege. But against their siege, we need to be targeted. So we need what? Cavalry for them. You have your cavalry. So what do you expect here? Let's say Salman will have to pick something to counter Horem. So what do you
yeah,
think?
but we don't know what he picked yet. But
Yeah, well, he's gonna pick something that they don't have.
either that or he's gonna give them a team bonus, right? That's the other thing. He sometimes picks to give either a unit or a team bonus, right?
Yeah, but
Like for example, if someone picks something like Kelsey, he would get the siege workshop bonus, right? As an example.
But they already have a very good bonus from
Mhm.
the Burgundians. They have cavalry and infantry siege. I'm pretty sure he's gonna take something to counter your own cavalry, like at least a sieve that has camels or. So we need something to counter that. I need something to support you. Let's say someone need to a sieve to support your own cavalry. Let's say it this way.
Yeah, I was thinking something maybe like Japanese, for example, right, where he could be supplementing more with the infantry, right, plus some limited trebs and stuff like that. So that's one option, right? Toots, of course, is another option, but I think you already played Toots last game.
So, from my understanding,
Mhm.
supporting cavalry was the role that was suggested.
By Munsif, yeah.
How about Persians?
Yeah, Persian is not a bad pick. At least you can have those allies in the front when we need them, and your cavalry. Sorry, your cavalry. Your archers.
Well, he also has full, almost full stable with the paladins
Yeah.
plus camel in case he needs to supplement or
to
produce
counter
camels, for
the other one.
example. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think Persians is that works. Persians give the nice bonus to the paladins for 2+2 attack versus archers, but I guess we haven't seen archers yet from Logan or Faisal. Let's see what Chrome picks. So the Costelier unit, I know Fassel typically doesn't make many of those, but that one I guess technically it's saying it's strong versus infantry and archers, right? I think it charges its attack, right?
Yeah.
So for example, I guess like even like let's say like Halbs, for example, or Mangada, I guess it's technically still a decent unit for him to produce, I guess.
It's a little bit more micro intensive in those scenarios. So the charge doesn't refresh. Charge takes, I think, 45 seconds to refresh. And during that time, it's basically like slightly stronger than a scout.
Okay.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
And that charge attack is very important. So,
Mm-hmm.
because with that
And
charge
even
attack gives it a massive bonus to damage.
And even with the charge attack, I guess, for example, like, number wise, let's say, yes, 10 of them, charged against, let's say, like 20, 30 halves, for example, I guess,
They're
like,
dead. Yeah, they're dead. They're dead.
the halves are dead, you mean?
No,
Or the other guys?
Costeliers.
Right?
T-
So
10
he needs the
versus 1.
numbers plus the charge, right? Okay.
He needs he doesn't need a numerical advantage. He can go
Mhm.
equal. He will
Okay,
win at equal
yeah.
numbers if you have the charge.
Horman Gurjaras, right? So that's interesting.
What are these ones? Good job.
Camels. Best camels in the
Yeah.
game.
They have the camps, and they also have that other guy that I don't know. He likes to play with.
Shimframsha.
What the hell is? Yeah,
Okay.
Shirvamsha Rider or something, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's strong versus archer, so that will be, for example, easily kind of helping take out Mangada and stuff, for example, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it is weak versus pikemen and camel. So team bonus wise, I guess he gives them what camel and elephant units greater 25% faster, but I don't think that really applies really to the civs, right? That they picked.
Nope.
So he mostly picked the party for that unit.
He has the best camels in the game. He's got the really good chakram throwers and
Oh yeah, those freaking guys from the castle, they're anti-infantry, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so he has freaking a few, damn unique units, right? So it's gonna be important to keep track of what the hell we're facing. His castle units won't serve for a week against archers and siege.
Okay.
And the horse units that he has, the rider units, those are strong against archers, right? So those we need like pike or halbs for.
Salari. Sahi.
I'm playing with kind of like a smaller resolution today, but it's all good.
Hopefully that helps you out, brother.
Well, usually it forces me to do a little bit of micro. We'll see.
That's why I said hopefully it helps you out.
Mm-hmm.
Amade. Ari.
I'm doing my second TC now. Barracks are almost up. Okay, barracks are up, pumping out a couple of halves. Still have to build my stables for scouts.
I did.
Okay, good.
I
did a
workshop.
Oh, you already did siege workshop. Nice.
Wow, that was a mistake.
It was a mistake.
It's all good, huh?
Yeah.
معمار آماده معمار سلام صحیح
Yeah, building a couple of SRs, building more, some couple of more houses.
آری معمار آری معمار
Sending some scouts up.
We have the first scout.
One scout in the base from Logan. Yep.
Yeah. They are both in my base.
So if you need to get your guys working.
Building more market. They already have their market up, so they're all here. Munsif FY. That's Logan, right? So he's out there. Trying to get to that stone.
آماده سلام چوببر معمار آماده معمار
Yeah, market's up.
صحیح کنم آری صحیح میکنم صحیح آری میکنم صحیح میکنم
I'll put some monasteries up.
آری صحیح صحیح آری میکنم صحیح آری میکنم صحیح آری آماده میکنم صحیح
Yes, scout is dead.
معمار
I'm gonna build some more scouts for us as well.
میکنم آماده معمار
سلام آری میکنم آری صحیح میکنم آری میکنم صحیح آری آری میکنم صحیح میکنم آری صحیح آری میکنم
Building some more houses
فرمان کنم صحیح میکنم
to build some more military buildings as well. Do that now.
سلام معمار
سلام معمار
آری آماده معمار
آری معمار
آری
I'm building monks now.
چوببر
آماده
معمار آماده معمار
Sending some more of my scouts out to patrol. So let me know when you cut to the stone, okay? I'm trying to cut to mines a little bit.
Okay. I'm gonna make an onager now. Shit, they're already there. They're already here.
Okay.
He doesn't want to do the same mistake as before.
Vassal's there, right?
Yeah,
No.
it's funny. He started with that first.
Or if he's already there, that means his eco is probably struggling. Because he's not going to be able to keep up with both of those, you know, aggressively.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's go. Make sure you scout him. Scout him, see how he's doing. With
No, he locked the area. He locked the area.
With the wooden gate?
With the barracks.
Yeah.
No, no, just give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna go there. No worries. Where's my monk? He killed my monk.
Oh, you found it.
I had another one.
آماده آری صحیح آری معمار میکنم معمار 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 فرمان آری میکنم صحیح صحیح آری میکنم صحیح آری میکنم آری صحیح میکنم آری صحیح میکنم صحیح آری میکنم صحیح میکنم سلام آری صحیح میکنم آری میکنم آری صحیح میکنم آری صحیح میکنم آری
I start getting stone from this area.
Okay. Let me scout Myers and see if I can get stone from there.
They're trying to scout us.
And we need to make sure we also get that wood for you too, to work on that.
آری صحیح آری صحیح میکنم آری میکنم صحیح آری صحیح میکنم آری صحیح
What happened to the scouting?
Yeah, I have the scouts. I'm gonna send them in now. They're not. I was scouting this side first, but they're not there yet. Okay. So we see mostly barracks from Logan up here. I'm gonna build some outposts so we can get some more visibility.
Yeah. Now they are both here.
آماده
Let me send some shit to build there. I'm gonna late on that. I'll do that now.
I need you guys to build here too.
I
They're
am
taking
building
over
there.
that area, but
سلام معمار
I need to lock it too.
Yeah.
آری معمار آماده معمار
It's okay. It was a good first push. I'm gonna make more. I know his economy is not great, so
Yeah, I have outposts here as well, you know, some building outposts. So not a lot of aggression yet, but there are some, you know, some things there. Mostly barracks so far. But I'm gonna try to take out that wall soon.
Like,
آماده.
سلام چوب معدنچی
سلام معمار.
آری معمار
Alright, he has support from Logan in my side. They
Okay,
are pushing
I'm
me in
building.
here. I knew
Yeah,
you guys here. I've been calling it.
I'm building. Let me send some more stuff there now.
Yeah, they're sending a
آری.
heavy army unit here. Shit. The scouting.
Now you have your TC built, right? I have some helps there. I have helps there. I'll send the house. Okay.
سلام آماده. معمار 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 معمار.
سلام آری آری میکنم
آری صحیح. معمار 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 معمار.
Are you guys gonna come here or not?
I'm there. I'm sending my units now.
Alright. I need to clear this
I
left.
just broke out.
Alright.
You know,
Shit.
it takes time for me to build up. Oh.
Yeah, I'm sending units right now there.
Send the units to
Okay,
the
yeah,
siege.
taking out the onager, yeah.
Shit. Damn it.
آماده آری معمار معمار سلام
Instead of cab archers, try to build skirms when you get a chance. Don't want to waste too much gold right now on that. I'll take out his cab for you. So sorry. Yeah, I'll take out his skirms.
آری
Yeah, but don't send your units to die. What's the
I
point?
don't know, I'm just looking at them, see what they have. I have more in the back coming
Well, I
right
mean,
now.
with paladins? You have villagers here.
Yeah, I'm building some stuff.
معمار سلام معمار
سلام آری
I'm gonna send some paladins for the siege. I'm gonna build some bomber towers behind you as well.
معمار معمار معمار
فرمان آماده میکنم
آماده
آماده چوبو معمار
Where's
معمار
my
معمار 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 معمار
سلام آری چوب بر معمار 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 معمار
I'm taking out all of the sieges coming to you now. On the bottom. You should get a break from that a little bit. Your farm is building down here, a castle and stuff.
سلام آری معمار
آماده
problem is the wood. Freaking wood.
I'll send you some for now.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. It's just I need to make more villagers.
Use the traps on the bomber tower that you have, not like right in front of here. You have some traps, just use the traps on this tower here. I already have towers behind us for ourselves as well.
I am.
Yeah, I'm gonna build some conks to help with the infantry right now. I'm building conks right now to help with the friggin' infantry. I'm gonna take out the orange in the back for you.
آماده سلام معمار
آری معمار
آری آماده معمار آری معمار 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 معمار
سلام آماده معمار معمار
Alright, I'm sending my conks up to help with the infantry and my paladins as well. Yep, keep getting those creds. That's nice. We need some more helps. I mean I'll get the onager. We need some more pikemen there. I'm keeping my also my conks around your trebs. Okay, keep getting the towers. I'll get the onagers for you. Okay, keep getting the towers.
آری
Okay, got all passive onagers.
معمار معمار
Okay, nice. Yeah, the towers are by themselves not gonna help them as much.
معمار
That's fine.
معمار
Yep, nice. I'm gonna send some cons to the other side as well to protect you.
second first.
Okay, I have Conks here helping. Yeah, keep moving the trap on this side, nice. I'll get his trap for us. That's down there. Nice, nice. See, the Conks are doing work. Keep getting those traps. I mean, those towers and shit, nice. We gotta build some more paladins.
Look at those Rams.
سلام آماده معمار
سلام میکنم.
Can you delete one of these archery ranges and get a chance? I can, move my units more from there.
I just made them, okay.
Just one. You have to do all of them. Just one. Alright, let me build some more shit for us there.
سلام معمار.
I'm building some more barracks and stuff to help. And also build some more siege workshops for us. There's also wood on this side. You can clean that up. Selma, oh, I guess I can do that later. Just have to clear the boards, but I have that area already occupied. Because you need to start getting here too. A lot of forces coming in mid.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get the oranges in the back. Need more pikemen for these freaking.
Well, you're the one who making pikemen, no?
No,
I'm
we're
making
both of
two,
them,
but
right?
I know.
Yeah, I'm building barracks in the area right now, so I'm
Shit.
gonna pump out right now too. That's fine. I'm pumping more out. I'll also build more some bomber towers for us as well.
It's just not. Look at the wall he's making here.
Yeah, some helps as well, not to help. And take out those traps that are in the back. How's your resources? Do you have gold from Mangadai too, or not yet?
I have 15,000 gold.
Okay. Yeah, just try to do a bit more oranges for the infantry, I guess. Anyways, I took out his onagers and trebs. Moving my units back a little bit so we can rally. Moving my conks up as well. I'm gonna get the traps in the back, they seem to be unprotected. Okay, let's try to pressure here with the traps. I'm taking his units out. Getting his villagers at his building should work. Just sending my halves up as well. Orange, these halves here are coming in. Yeah, nice. Good job. I have halves here too now, so that should help with the infantry a little bit. So they're attacking my eco in the back. Let me try to freaking send some halves there and build some bomber towers. Where do they come from? Oh, they're both through here. So yeah, they're attacking a little bit on this side too, so build some shit there too. Yeah, so they're more busy on the right, so we can, try to take advantage on the left too. I'll leave some of my units there for you.
Can you help here, Salman? There's units here.
Yeah, he's helping on the right. Let me come.
He has unit there. I just need them to move them by 1
Okay.
inch. Thank you.
I need some more freaking cav on the right to kill some pop.
Again, I don't know where's my infantry. Oh, those archers on me.
Okay, I'm gonna try to freaking hit Logan's infantry. I mean, the Eco in the bottom right now. Because they're weak there. I'm gonna try to freaking take care of that really quick. If I can.
Divine.
So I can use the camel cereal.
Oh wow. I don't have any. You see, that's the problem. Oh, but it's silly. We've been fighting and wasting those resources, and we could have just had the right side. It's all empty. It's not contested.
Yep.
Yeah, but why have to be on both sides? I mean, why?
Show needs to call it out and get your attention to that.
I thought it's already been done. I mean, what? Anyway,
Show needs to take care of that.
every week same problem.
Yep.
I need some wood. Somebody send me like 1,000 wood.
Yeah,
I
I'll
cannot
send
even
you
make
wood.
a town center.
I already captured this area for us. We can get wood from there too in the back.
سلام.
آماده. صحیح.
I need to make a market real quick.
معمار. معمار. سلام. آری. معمار. معمار.
I need to make I thought I already made the stable somewhere. I don't know where. Can't see. I don't know. I'm tired. I hate playing with these colors. I hate.
آماده.
I know I have stables somewhere. I don't know where they are.
آری.
Literally, I don't know where they are. Let me make another one.
So now can you send your units that you have here?
Okay, so you guys are just dealing with blue. I'm dealing with other two colors there. So what's the point?
So Logan was here heavy too. I called
Yeah,
out
but
earlier.
look in the left side. Now they are
Yeah,
charging
now,
there.
yeah. You try to go back on the left now.
I just need to make stables. I don't know where they are. Anyway, shit. Where? Where? Each.
Yeah.
Clément.
Yeah, I'm giving you guys some breathing space.
Yeah. Let me also pump us some trevs from the left side to help us.
Crabs here.
Yeah.
Shit. I need the archers.
I'm building conks right now too for you.
How come there is an opening now here? There is a mountain that disappeared.
No.
It randomly happens sometimes, don't know why.
That's funny. Oh, you guys didn't clear the right side yet?
Try to. I'm trying to clear that wood for you too on the right side.
Okay, so okay, so I just want to know what's going on.
Right now I'm clearing this for you. So you
Yeah,
can
but
just,
I
like,
need
get
help on the left side. I'm being pushed back. Are you guys engaged somewhere? I don't see anything.
No, not engaged. Trying to build
Okay,
those
so I
guys.
need units here. I need units here. They've been pushing me.
سلام.
آری میکنم.
Show, you gonna take care of this?
Yeah, I'm finished now.
Yeah, preparing again another push here.
I have traps as well. I'm moving the traps up to try to take out the 4 buildings on the left.
آماده آری میکنم معمار
Yeah, where's the onagers? We need to onager this freaking shit pancake that these guys have here.
They got my C's workshop, so I'm making more. Shit, they destroyed it before I make it. Again, Trev's behind.
Anyone have a little bit extra food for now or no?
I can send you some.
And just a little bit for now. We're just working on it.
Oh, they got my oh, they got my market? I didn't know that. I have plenty of gold, it's just I didn't know that.
So they're
I'm making
attacking
my
us on
market.
the... Yeah, I'm moving my shit on the front, on the left side up.
آماده سلام صحیح چوب آماده میکنم
Yeah, move the oranges up on the left, nice. Move the oranges up.
سلام معمار
معمار سلام معمار
آری سلام معمار
Let's see if it's open.
Thank you. Oh.
آماده آری صحیح سلام
Alright, they're taking over there.
Once I destroy this wall, I don't need to go get to these traps. Let's make a opening
my
in
wall.
this wall. It is,
It
it's
is your
yellow,
wall.
come on.
Which wall is
Hurry,
it?
right, click here,
Where?
destroy.
Oh.
آری معمار
آری معمار
Move the oranges up. We have oranges here. Move them up.
معمار آری معمار
معماری معمار
سلام دکتر آری آری میکنم صحیح میکنم چوب‌خوار معمار
I'm trying to get more wood. I'm a little low on wood, obviously, right now. Trying to get it from the right side.
I'm bringing camels. Now we're bringing camels versus camels.
He's
He
been
has the
bringing
better
camels,
camels.
No, but to me now too.
man.
The neg.
Freaking traps with the middle left. We have the onagers. Bombered cannon here too from Corin. There's some freaking conks for these infantry that there's something. Also build some more helps.
No. They came.
Yeah.
That blue came and destroyed our shit.
I'm moving my conks up too. On the right. Getting the oranges for you guys on the back. Oranges are almost gone. Open these traps and get a chance, freaking for these armor towers there.
Well, I've been trying. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know how many traps I made. Oh, come on. I thought that was you. Anyway, I'm tired. I'm really tired. Forget it. I really don't care anymore about there.
You have traps here, man, so you can open them. Or protecting them.
How did they still go through? This is weird. Those mountains is
Yeah,
do something else. It's so weird.
That's fine.
No, I can't close them with wall, but they can still go through on top of the mountains. It's so weird.
You're moving the traps here to get these towers. I'm sending my paladins in to try to take out the... Move the traps up on the left, please. Want to move the traps up.
I am. They're unpacking.
And build some more conks as well, top of the infantry and the camels. Throwing some halves as well when we build those. Luring the halves into my cons. Nice, nice. Sending the Rams as well now.
You guys need to forward build.
I'm getting the oranges in the back that are coming out for you guys.
Yeah, there is a problem with those mountains. This is silly. I can't close them with wall, but they can still go on top of them. Stupid. Anyway, wasting my time.
Where are they coming through? What's it?
Wait, here. Well, he's making a wall too, so hopefully close it for both.
Do you think we should do like a poly rush on the right on their eco somehow, like on Logan's Wood?
I mean, we're pushing this the way we are.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah,
That's fine. It's slow, but it's going through. You just need to forward build. We've been asking for that too.
Yeah, let me do that. Anyone have extra stone? I'll say extra stone.
Yeah.
Send me stone as much as you can.
Need traps. I'm the only one making traps.
I was making them before. I can make them again. You need wood, Mansip, or you're good on wood?
I'm fine.
I can send you some wood.
Zest cavalry. There's camel coming here.
I'm pumping some crabs out now for us on the left. Also pumping more helps because there are a lot more Ellies now.
I've been calling for those camel coming.
Got the oranger in the back. No more oranges for now. We need a couple more oranges to pancake these Ellies and shit. Maybe less rams, more orangers, and I'll help with crabs. Moving my cons to take out the halves in the middle. Yeah, definitely try to. Oh, I'm helping with traps, so try to do more onager speed if you can. That'll be useful. Some ramps, so FY someone here. Gonna lock that gate for us. No. I'll try to pump some helps for you on the
I need
right
to
as
go
well.
through. No, he has bear camels, but I have a bear combination. Scorps and camels.
We need onagers for these LEs too, man.
Oh, no,
I
this is
can
not
help
gonna do
with.
anything.
Well, they are clumped up here.
Oh, I need Scorps there. I need to go through. I have the things in back. I can't go through.
Yeah, I'm taking the traps out. Moving my other guys up.
I don't have any. It's painful in the left side. You know when they leave me alone.
Moving my house in front of my traps on the left. I have traps on the left too, and taking some of their stuff out right now.
آماده سلام معمار آماده آری تعمیرکار آری
Right, Onager's coming.
Okay, good.
I didn't do anything anyway. Can you use those Scorps you have here? Those Onagers? Traps. Sorry.
Traps, yeah. Make space for me. Let me try to get to his freaking traps in the back.
سلام
I'm getting all of his traps in the back right now.
تعمیرکار
Okay, I'm moving my paladins back.
Manga dies.
More oranges in the for the freaking.
I'm gonna need more wood soon. I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, they're in here.
Okay.
Come on, let me see if I can get that shit. You have any more stone stuff? No.
No, I have. I can't. Well, hold on. Let me see this. Hold on.
I can use that. They're trying to get us out of this wood here. You can send more villagers here too once we clear this out. Trying to clear that out now a little bit with some on.
Is it?
Okay, that's fine. Thank you.
Do you guys have some wood? I don't know what's happened to my.
I'll send you a little bit.
Did you send it?
No, I said let me send a little bit. I don't know how much, but I'll
Oh.
send you a little bit. Here, send some for now.
Elephants are charging on the side.
Roger that. Putting my treads up on that side. Coming out some more conks for us as well.
Oh, come on, pancakes.
Good job on the scroll from the left. There's more traps back here, we can open them soon too. Try and use the cons on the camels as well, someone. And pump up more health too for us. And I'm just trying to take out our wood here, obviously. We can try to take out freaking tribes. They're sending shit here. Gotta take out this freaking rams. Paladins there.
Production is very bad. That's it. They cleared out in the right side.
Well, like clearing them back out too now. But
Yeah,
yeah.
they killed all my.
Wood.
Yes, and then I didn't have space to make. Initially, where there is Shikari here on top. You know what
Get
they are
that,
doing is just killing our trees.
Get that onager.
Good onager.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to it across there too.
Yeah, and Faisal is here, have his vision.
I got the honor.
Anyway, I think they took over that side. That's it.
No, they needed all three of them to take over that side.
Anladım.
Alright, well, you guys done?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm ready to
Decent,
call it,
yeah.
so it's fine.
Everybody's ready to call it then?
Yeah, that's fine.
GG then.
Yeah. That's it.
Swapping
Late.
channels.
Jeez, that was exhausting.
GG guys.
No, GG. Everybody did really, really good. Excellent play. Hey, Salman, thanks for like balancing it out a bit more. So really good work. Salman, just go ahead and just start from your side. The first part, the second part, and the third part.
So first part, well done to Vassal to secure that wood area. That has been a pain point for you guys consistently. So you guys came in and solved that. So good job, Vassal there. Munsif, when show says to scout, you don't have to go just to the corner. Like there were multiple lanes open where you could have gotten a scout to check out the backside, which was more important to check out, rather than just trying to go where the two barracks were, and you said it was walled off. So scouting became problematic because of that. And then Shoaib was sitting there waiting for rams for wooden gates again. Problematic. You can take that shit out with units. It's a wooden gate. It's not a stone gate. It's a wooden gate. You can take that shit out with units. So you don't need 3 rams to take out a freaking wooden gate.
No, I didn't build them for the gate. I was just building them in case I needed to, like, go and to take the building out or something.
Yeah, you had a scout just sitting at the gate. Why don't you have it whacking at the gate?
Yeah.
That's what I'm
Yeah, I
saying.
know that. I should have
So
done that.
that's problematic. Middle half of the game, Show did secure the right wood line, but he did not clear it. For the life of him, he did not clear it until it was called and called and called and called and called. I wasn't gonna do it for him because he needed to recognize that he needed to take care of it. I wasn't gonna take care of it for him, and Munsif kept calling, I need wood, I need wood, I need wood. Clear the side. I need wood. Clear the side. I need wood. So massive pain point right there. That the fact that the boars were not cleared so that we could not send villagers to get wood there. So that was a little problematic. The early engagement was very heavy favor Vassal Logan because Show was so late. Munsif was kind of barely holding on, to be honest. Good job, Munsif, on barely holding on. I'm sure you could have done better, for sure. But you did hold on long enough for me to break out and make some units, which thankfully weren't really needed because you were holding ground by yourself, and then Shoaib did come eventually. It was really late. One way you could have Show recognize, okay, I don't have buildings there. I'm late. I'm sorry. You said to Munsif, I don't have buildings there. I'm sorry. It's going to take me a little time to build some buildings over there and make some units. One thing you could have done was you had military production buildings on the right. You could have pressured Logan with your own military so that Logan couldn't send units to Fassel. Instead of a 2v1, right, and making a 2v2, you would have made it 2 different 1v1s. You see what I'm saying? That should have been enough to stabilize Fassel, or at least that was one way to stabilize Fassel. Late game, the game seriously picked up thanks to Logan opening up the right side, because for however long you guys did absolutely nothing there. I started making units when Logan started coming in, but it wasn't until Shoaib started making units and having units there that I actually started really defending that zone, because then he recognized, hey, this is. I know he recognized, hey, this is happening. There's an attack going on. I didn't call it out, so good job, Show, on noticing it. Bad job not calling it out. You need to communicate. You need to let Munsif know what's going on. Munsif was left wondering what in the world is going on and what are you guys doing? Where are you guys? My main thing here is not to communicate what is going on. That's between you guys. You guys need to let each other know what's going on. I'm here to support and defend, right? These are pain points that you guys need to experience so that, you know, in the future, things like this hopefully don't happen again. But overall, solid job. Munsif struggled a little bit with siege, keeping his siege alive. It's very important for you to keep those onagers alive. We needed your siege to push on the elephant archers late game, and to keep their archers kind of in check, which there weren't really too many earlier on, so you guys were advancing much better earlier on, until you couldn't deal with their meat, and they could deal with ours because they had the siege and Halbs, and we didn't have the siege, and that's where the problem was. We didn't have the siege. We didn't have enough units to protect the siege. I was frontlining largely. I wasn't even microing much my elephants. I just said patrol, charge in, and let the elephants do their thing. Wasn't really watching them. Wasn't really microing them at all on either side, really too much. I did a little bit here and there. So I think it was Logan who eventually added in Scorps, which was good because you guys needed that due to the sheer number of elephants. Scorps on our side, not as much. We didn't need them in as many numbers, Munsif, as you had, because the things that were coming toward us were not as meaty, and the elephant archers were we kind of needed some onagers to help whittle them down. They were staying back because they're archers, so the scorpions lost a lot of effectiveness. They were very effective when they were fighting the Halbs, that were fighting the elephants and stuff. But another problem we ran into much later on was once the elephants went, there was no front line. It was like a triple archer play. So that was a little problematic as well. And overall, I think you guys, Fassel and Logan, adapted their units pretty decently overall. There was a little bit of a struggle on how production, I'm sure, because of the sheer number of elephants and the archers, but overall, I'd say solid job from both sides.
Cool. Yeah, I think Fassel's good job securing that side. Again, you're able to like have the resources to support the site, so obviously you were able to do that. So that was really good. Again, you working in tandem with Logan, that was also very good to see that you guys are working. I think Shoaib did the right, he did the right thing. He probably at the time when Munsif went in, I don't know if Munsif told anybody that he was going to come in with the Rams and whatnot. So that was going to be something that Shoaib should have been aware of, that Munsif was going to kind of make a play for the side because he didn't have access to the side, so he was going to make a play for it. So Shoaib should have been like on the ready with the get-go when the first 3 Rams showed up. Nevertheless, I think when then the battle started, and then I think Salman kind of capped that a little bit, that if Shoaib, in theory, you just kind of I guess the problem simply was that because Logan because Munsif was a bit on his back foot, Shoaib had to kind of step in a bit more than usual, and then he couldn't really 1v1 Logan as much. But it wasn't that Munsif was losing any territory. It was once again losing the army so that he couldn't really contest. And again, that was going to be a priority for Munsif to make sure that he can get that area. I do think that not clearing the other side of Boars was just tactically a mistake that should have happened. So, for example, like if you know that you can't get access to this side, then you need to get access to the other side. Right? I wouldn't use really bombard towers to clear it. Right, Shoaib? Like I wouldn't really use bombard towers to clear it. Like just get an army.
Bombard towers are built
He used conquistadors. It just took him forever to do it.
Yeah. You can't. So, I guess what I'm saying is you lost a villager making a tower on the side to the boar, when you were, Shoaib, making that tower on the side to, I don't know whether you were trying to secure it or whatnot, but my point is you wouldn't really do that as much as you just send not just conks. You need like paladins or something with the conks if you wanted, but never just like the conks by themselves. They don't do enough like hard damage to the boar. Like you need like some melee thing to just like quickly whittle them down. So anyway, that was going to be very important. It did, and it wasn't that you didn't have the army. I don't know, like maybe you had more conks at the time, Shub. Maybe that's what you felt like you needed to do that while the paladins were on the other side of the map. So it just depends on like how you decided to attack it, but clearly conks by themselves don't clear the boars out very well, so just kind of keep that in mind. Kind of like how you guys do it before, right? You don't use skirmishers only, you don't use pikemen only, but you kind of use the combination of both to really kill the boars like ASAP, right? So just kind of it's the same principle, sort of. So yeah, technically you guys would have had access to that other side. And then while these guys had access to this side, Munsif would have had access to the other side. So I think that was kind of like a really important point in the game. And I'm actually, Shoaib, letting you know when. It's when you lost that villager making the tower, that's when you actually needed to clear the boars out at that time. So just letting you know, game time, that's probably where you needed to do it. But having said that, for the longest time, you guys, Munsif, I mean, you were doing pretty good. Like, and Shoaib, you kind of helped out really, really well. So the combination of the towers plus the for the defense to kind of hold these guys back with the paladin conks was really good. Munsif supported that. Again, Munsif couldn't support as crazy as it was because maybe Munsif didn't have maybe he was struggling with some wood at the time, and when he did make some so the issue was really that the critical siege that Munsif was making at the time, the fact that it was getting destroyed too quickly, that kind of really made it a bit harder for you guys to hold. But Shoaib, you kind of made the towers, you kind of stabilized the place. I think Munsif, you also made some towers, even guard towers, which is fine. It's another building that somebody needs to destroy, so it gave you a little respite. So I thought that was really, really good. And I think in the middle game, I think the wood, because the wood was gotten so late, I think maybe there was still some struggle, but Munsif was probably collecting some of the other wood, based on the, some of the wood he was still collecting from. So he still had some decent wood, but probably not tons of wood, but decent wood. So that's when we saw rams, onagers, and some scorpions, which you should already, someone already told you, some scorpions are fine, not as many as you did. The onager play was still good. It's just the onagers were dying too quickly, and the scorpions were kind of getting ignored. So it just sort of they just took up pop space and whatnot. But I think some of the other struggle Munsif was having too is he was still trying to figure out how to blunt the attack that Logan was coming up with. By the way, the fact that he did have some scorps to back Shoaib up, that did help with the barrage of pikemen that Munsif was Logan was creating in the early, and so in the early it kind of stemmed the tide slightly. It just held it so that nobody was really making a a real concerted push against each other. People were just kind of holding it, so it just kind of worked out that way. But something needed to change from that point. Now I like the Treb play. The Treb play from your guys' side was really good. Treb, I think you were making mostly the Trebs. I know Munsif was making some.
Most of them I made maybe 30%, I think 40%.
Okay, because
30%, I would say.
I did see like Munsif had like Munsif would come in bursts though, like he would have like it would be 3 and then suddenly it would be 11. It would be something like this, right? Like Munsif would come with like that many trebs to take down. I did like that when you guys kind of had a little bit of an advantage. There was some forward building. You guys used the trebs to take out more buildings. You kind of held that like ground a bit. And then Munsif kind of followed through behind your unit shape, so that was really good. So I like that. On our side, I think that once they had kind of had set up their ball a little bit, which is scorpions, you know, like Mungadai archers, hand cannon, like the conks, and then paladins. Yeah, Logan. At that point, you can't we can't send pikemen into that. So the only thing we can do or try to do is either outrange, like use range on them, or because remember, range was an issue for you guys. So I'm just saying, like when we pick civs, this was going to be a black hole. This was going to be like one of the blind spots that, hey, you know, neither of you really had ranged, and so that was just going to be a problem. And it hurt because when you actually wanted to attack Munsif and Shoaib when they had that ball going, you found out that you couldn't really do anything, and then you were kind of like losing your units quite a bit. To the conks and or to the Mungadai, so the pikemen were kind of dying. Now you did try to get some pancakes, Logan, so that's okay. But the problem was that Shoaib had so many paladins in the front, he would just like, you know, kind of like really heavy charge in or rush in, or sometimes you just leave them there, and it was still sufficient enough because by the time your pikemen would get there with your onagers, like the pikemen were kind of all dead, so the paladins had free reign, so they just come and kill your onagers or whatever. So maybe you got like a couple of hits, but then Munsif and Shoaib did a good job. They had spread all their units out, so I mean you couldn't really get like a full pancake on it. And you know, it started turning into something really bigger. So knowing when to rally, to hold off a bit, trying to divert. I liked Logan and Faisal, so I like the move. I like the move to divert and attack on the other side a bit. So that was really good. It did at least open up the other side as well. So, you know, hard tunneling wasn't like an option. And I think someone, you know, obviously Shoaib, you did respond to that. It was good to see that you responded, and then of course someone was going to help, had your back, so that was completely fine. But it did leave Munsif a little bit vulnerable in the middle, like where he was, and then that kind of like gave a little respite to us in terms of you couldn't really push as fast, but that's okay, it's expected. So I think overall, now when you had the elephants, I really liked how you guys were using the elephants and then behind the elephants. So Munsif and Shoaib, very good play there. Behind the elephants and then using the trebs, and that was really good to see. I mean, you took a lot of buildings out. That was very good. From our side, you know, I had to actually explain to Logan a bit because he did run out of wood and he needed wood. So once he got like a stipend of wood, basically it was like, hey, now you need to know that you keep all game you've been sending pikemen and onagers but had no ranged. Now you're gonna have to hide behind my elephants, just stick around there, and then let the elephants come to you instead of like, you know, you going to them. Because mostly I think whenever Salman was coming with elephants, Logan, he always had like a key of horse archers behind them. There was just maybe 2 or 3 times where he had just elephants by themselves, but a key of like pikemen won't just, you know, I mean, if he sends like 30 elephants, like 20 or 30 pikemen are not enough to like, you know, kind of kill them. Like you'll die, like you'll still die. So it's kind of like you need a much bigger mass, concentrated mass, but you couldn't really do that, and some of it's understandable because you did have the your army spread in 2 places, so that's completely okay, no issue there. I also like, Logan, the fact that you did supplement with the Scorps, so super awesome to see that. It was also good to see Faisal didn't like, wasn't like, sometimes he did cap charges just to, you know, where he was dying, but a lot of times he made good plays on the paladins. So that was really, really important. A couple of times, charges weren't so great. It did start impacting a little bit of gold, even though the gold wasn't necessarily an issue. But the point was that you needed to stop that, and then you eventually stopped that. So I think the last, from the middle after struggling a bit to the last third of the game, I think Logan and Fastel kind of became more judicious about how they were going to utilize their forces. Logan kind of figured out the cadence a bit. Fastel started like attacking onagers, like whenever Munsif did get some onagers, like Munsif really tried, kudos to Munsif, he really tried to corral onagers, but I think, you know, the targeted hits before they could get to the elephant archers was really good. So overall, again, excellent play, great back and forth from everybody. The balance I felt was much better from both sides actually. And so overall, I thought everyone did phenomenal. Like I think both parties learned. Shui played Spanish. Like, I mean, I can't really say anything that, you know, other than like, oh, he didn't like clear the wood, but did he play Spanish properly? Yeah, he did. I can't really complain with what he did. Munsif kind of got screwed a bit because he didn't have wood. I think he did the right thing by letting his teammate know, communicating and saying, hey, I need wood. Like, we need wood, right? So he did his job. And so I think there needed to be a little bit more communication on clearing that out, but that's not the biggest thing. As far as like how it worked in game, I think in game everyone did pretty awesome. I'll probably give like 5 minutes on how everybody felt they improved upon. So I'll just start with like Munsif really quickly. Hey Munsif, how did you feel like the cadence of the game in the second game for you?
Second game was fine. The same issues again like we had last week. Mainly like small mistakes that keep accumulating, mini mistakes which are small that keep accumulating, and at the end you pay the price for them. The side, like technically when we start the game, there's two sides, two players. Every player has to get his own area, at least secure part of it if he can, back and forth between the two teams. Too bad I was playing Mongols. I wished in this case of scenario I was Celts. Yes.
Okay.
Too bad. I would say it's too bad. If I was Celts, I would have had more. You know, Celts, they have the advantage of wood.
Yeah, the wood. Mm-hmm.
And they have better siege, right? Technically better siege. Not that they are faster, but they are more HP on them.
Mm-hmm.
I will have battled against two players. Like in this case, it wasn't only Faisal. If Faisal was by himself, would be okay. But when Logan joined him, that's when I started struggling a little bit. And yes, I mean Salman also mentioned that like the help came, the signing came, but it came like I would say maybe 5 minutes after. I wish it came. That would have been at least helped me a little bit to support that area, because at one point I was pushing really well, but then when I saw two colors, then I started getting pushed back. But I mean, Faisal, you did really good. I mean, Logan too, you did very good in that area. There's nothing to say. Anyways, I didn't help much in the mid from my side. I helped with whatever I had, and yes, the calls for onagers were there. It's just every time I try to make onagers, I mean, you guys target them, right? Every time you guys say, I know, I'm pretty sure that has been called from your side. Your main part, not our team have onagers to destroy your front line. That's the main part. As long as your front line is standing, you guys are gonna be doing well. So for us to kill your front line, again, it was either the onagers or help with the Scorps. The Scorps, for sure, they are slow compared to onagers, but at least they help against also other cavalry that come in the side. Anyways, everybody did good. There's nothing else to add. Overall, it was very, very good game from everyone.
Excellent, Shuaib.
Yeah, no, I think overall the game was good. I think comms were overall like decent. I mean, like Simon said, of course, they could be better in some areas, but overall they were decent, right? Like for example, when I think even early on, you know, when it was like, you know, Faisals, you know, kind of already here, right, at the kind of the entrance of the wood area, right? That's when I was telling him to scout his back line, right? Because I had a feeling that, you know, if he's moving up so fast that there could probably be some issues the backside, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then so I was of course kind of late to build on the other side. I don't know. I guess it was my first game too, right? So I guess maybe some of that was a little bit of a factor too. I guess.
Right.
And I was playing on that side for the first time, but overall it was I think fine. Once I got my buildings up and we got the combinations going, right? I mean, I think it was fine, right? Like once we figure out what we needed to build. But yeah, we have some. I think there's a decent back and forth from both sides of the of the teams. I guess on the right side, I mean, of course, like someone was saying, obviously, so technically I had security, but I didn't clear out the boards, right? Which definitely is something I obviously should have done earlier, right? That's fine. But then I guess maybe one comment I would say myself, at the end of the day, of course, technically, like in this case, you're the wood guy, right? You're the siege guy, for example, right? And I know you were not, really busy on the other side, right? But I guess maybe a little bit more push on that, would have helped in terms of the comms, right? Like, or if worst case, you could have even just, built one or two things that you already had buildings and just cleared it out, right? For example. But other than that, I think it was fine. We tried to, I think we held on to it for most of the game till the end, right? So that, of course, did kind of help us. If we didn't have that, I think we would have been ending the game a lot sooner, right? So at least that was kind of useful to see. I mean, apart from that, I think overall, like I said, I think the trap play from both sides was pretty good. You guys also took a lot of stuff out, and then we try to counter and take stuff out. So overall, I think it was a good game. I mean, eco-wise, right? Of course, I think there was some struggles, not just from Monks' side. At one point, I think I was struggling a bit for food, right? So to kind of fix that, I think there were some raids in the middle of the game that kind of were pretty good from your guys' side, right? So to kind of quickly work on that. But I was able to recover from that and get back to max pop in a couple of minutes.
Sweet.
I think that helps. That's something I started doing. I probably could have done them a little bit sooner, right? The halves in the mix. So once I started seeing more camels and stuff, of course, I kind of started doing a bit more halves, especially to protect the trebs along with the conks and the paladins, right?
Mm-hmm.
And also I started doing halves so I don't keep bursting only gold units out, right? So that kind of helped a little bit with that.
No, that's fair play, fair points. I think that's completely fine. I guess Faisal, you go, and then we'll ask Logan.
Yeah, so I played the Burgundians. I wanted to make sure that I had a solid game with the relic advantage for food and gold. And I think that helped. I know that we had talked about the possibility of me using hand cannoneers, but I completely did not build any, and I'm not sure in hindsight whether that made a difference or not. Might have, maybe should have called for it, but kind of stuck through with the paladins. But as Salman said, one of my main goals, which is what I was trying to tell Shreyb last time, is my goal was to deny Munsif his wood. I needed him to be complaining about wood in Targan, and he's a siege rock star there, and as long as we can deny him wood, we would be good. And I think we began to feel we felt that at the latter half of the game when the onagers weren't showing up as much, and there was just definitely not as much. And again, when it might have made sense for us to have, done a better job potentially of locking out the right side as well. But hey, at the end of the day, I got some successful raids in and cleared out the wood line again. I think that created the crisis, which was my goal. My goal was to create a wood crisis, so I think I mostly succeeded in that. On the other hand, we were flush with wood to the point where I was able to help, Logan out, so that was kind of cool. And I think that was I felt I did better this game. I was able to really, step up and achieve certain objectives, and I'm happy about that. And I think my early progressive economy was able to support me through it, so I was not hurting as much. There was a time period where I kind of thinned out because I think I was not judicious with the gold expenditure. I have to improve that, but other than that, I thought it was a good game. I thought these guys did really good, but I also thought that, I was able to step up in a way that I was not able to last week. So I was happy about that.
Cool. And Logan?
I lost a lot of units. And hopefully next time I won't definitely hide behind the elephants, or hide within them, I should say, not let them go. And I think you already called it out, where because I was losing them so fast, I had them rallied, and I would go view some other, the other side or something, and the problem is I wasn't setting them to non-aggressive, right? So it'd be nice to just set them to be a defensive when they spawn, but they just were aggressive, so I had to constantly change that, and so that's a lot of the reason they died. Plus also just you kind of get baited too, and they did a good job. This map, I like this map a lot. I think it definitely, the relics are fun to pick up, and then you can just go kind of ham, choose left or right, choose way left on the wood. It was funny, we were talking about with Fassel earlier, you guys saw it later game, and right at the beginning too, it was definitely going to be wood battle, so I was going to be let's just burn the forest, destroy all the trees and stuff. So on the right side, I just started, I was like, oh, I have room for a siege workshop, now let me go. And then all of a sudden I see elephants from some oncoming, I'm like, oh man. Did my best to prevent them from reaching it, but got to it. So it was I would kind of just destroy all the trees as much as possible. Yeah, so I mean, yeah, I like this map a lot. It's definitely pretty cool, and I think every time we play, this game, it was just relentless. I mean, some on with those elephants, I'm just like, my pikemen are dying. And clearly, I mean, I lost over 4,000 units. I was definitely creating a shit ton. It was fun, but at the same time, just exhausting. So yeah, like I said, next time, hopefully, it shouldn't be as exhausting. I'll do better with holding them back and stuff. I think you guys did really well with the trebs and stuff. Each time you guys pushed, it was just constant, destroy this, destroy that, and the pikemen were there. The first game, it was interesting with, we tried to protect our siege, but man, once again, it's kind of the coordination and not having your own helps kind of bites us. But the second game, you guys seem to be kind of definitely protecting siege better in terms of having pikes there, or at least responding right away, not some unit come out. Everyone has this where you have a lone treb out there and it kind of just gets picked off. So yeah, and then I think Fassel, I called out, you did ask for gold, and I did give you some gold, but there were those, if you're on that side, you have that fourth relic line. And I told you to grab him, but I eventually just grabbed him when the games got going, and so I was like, whatever. But so yeah, just don't go for it, because I have 4 of mine, so go for your 4th too. And then I think what else? Nothing really. I mean, yeah, it was a fun battle. I'm glad Schwabe you joined in. That was great.
Yeah, for sure. So for you, Logan, you can't mindlessly Q. If your units are getting devastated, and the other army is not getting dwindled down, you have to work. You have to A, communicate, B, you have to work with your teammate and figure out the game plan. Okay, this is not working. I'm going into a ball of freaking machine guns. Literally, Munsif and Schwabe had machine gun fire. Your pikemen were never going to get anywhere close, right? So it's really a matter of making sure that, okay, in that scenario, you hide, you are, again, and by the way, Fassel, good job making those towers. The towers really saved hold the line a bit more, especially in that middle area where Logan was. Meching it up a bit faster with the buildings was really good. And again, can't say enough about what Munsif and these guys were doing with the Treb. The Treb play was really awesome. Now I wish we had a bit more on the defensive Trebs, but Logan, you started making some of those Trebs defensively, which was fine. It's just that they had so many more, which is okay. The whole point is that if you're losing buildings, you got to make them really quickly, but you can't like get baited or charge out just because like you have to wait. Like the only time you can in theory ever get out is once the elephant wave has cleared out a bit. Right? Like other than that, it's going to be very difficult because you're so critical, you're so needed, right, to muck it up and stay put. But having said that, you kind of figured that bit out. And that was my point. Like, oh, and please don't just like mass buy wood. Do make sure that part of the problem there is that because you're losing your units and mass queuing them and just dying like very much so, that's like causing like you're hemorrhaging a lot more. And of course the biggest concern is that with the way the relics work, if you just like buy and suddenly you lose all that, like suddenly you may end up not having a lot of gold, and getting that gold back up is very, it's not the quickest thing. So just kind of keep that in mind. Like definitely talk to your teammates first, see if your teammates can help you with the gold, with the wood, which by the way they did.
Yep.
So for example, like you could have saved your gold and not necessarily use the market. So my point is that that's kind of like really, really important. And one other thing, if you're like losing units that much, and if you're below 10k, that's your warning sign. The moment you go below 10k, you need to let somebody know. Like, shit, guys, I'm getting wrecked. Like my wood's just going like down like nuts. And that's where a new game plan, because the game plan you had wasn't necessarily working, and having that coordination. And by the way, the Persian elephants, like, there's a way to kill them. But, you know, it's kind of like you had to see, I kind of tried to show you a few ways of how I went about, like, getting them. But, you know, the thing is, like, you can't, it's, like, so tough. Like, you can't face tank them. Like, you'll just get wrecked. So it's kind of like, unless you had, like, so many pikemen. Like, so many. I mean, by so many, like, literally you fill the screen with, like, pikemen. You just can't do that, and then you probably need like that extra support. By the way, you did a smart play where you had some scorpions, and you know, so it's not like you didn't do that. It's just you did it in one place, but when on the right hand side where Saman came in, you didn't really have the same kind of impact, and you know, you were kind of like losing, and you were trying to queue and do your best there. But just saying, like, when they charge in like that, it's probably the hardest thing to kind of get out of. So you probably need to coordinate with your teammate and say, okay, guys, you know, we need a coordinated response. By the way, that's kind of like how you handled that in the latter half of the game. It wasn't you by yourself. You needed to coordinate that response. So that's how you would be able to handle it. You can't handle Persian elephants just like that. They're just too damn strong, tanky, and too damn good. Their trample damage just destroys you. I mean, you know, if he sees your pikemen, he will charge them just to get rid of them. Like, he doesn't care. So it's like that. You know, so that's why it's like you needed a bit more coordinated response. But having said that, again, I thought everyone did really great, and I think the points that I mentioned to you, Logan, keep that to heart. Make sure you're paying attention, and more importantly, communicate with your teammates. And for God's sakes, don't impulsively just go straight to the market. Ask your teammates for assistance. And for whatever resources you're working on, apart from maybe stone, 10k. The moment you go 10k below a critical resource that is part of your bread and butter unit, like for example if you're making siege, and if it's wood and gold, both those things cannot be below 10k. The moment they are, you need to, again, hey guys, we're just getting wrecked and I just went below 10k now. So what we're doing is not working. You see what I mean? So things like that, like the more you coordinate that, the less likely you'll be out of resources and the more impact you'll have in the game. But other than that, yeah, I'm super happy about like Fassel made improvements. Munsif did really, I mean, pretty decent actually. So super happy with how he was handling that. I was super surprised that Munsif you did go Mongols, but the Mongol pick was not bad. I mean, I know you feel comfortable with the Celts, but Mongol pick wasn't bad at all, and you actually played that pretty good with the combination that you had. You made pikemen, you made camels, you made Mungadai,
Yeah,
you
but
made.
I fell in yeah, I know it's not bad, but the thing that I was hoping it didn't happen. The only weakness of Mongols compared to others like Slavs or Celts is the quality of pikes that they have. The other ones have better pikes. So if I'm isolated, I don't have support from other units, or I'm the only one making the infantry, for example, that's where the struggle happened. So technically, ideally was that both Shoaib and me would make infantry and mainly pikes to support. But many times I was by myself making them, or sometimes I was by myself making them. So that's the only issue here.
Yeah, you didn't have them in enough number, is my point. So, for example, I wouldn't like, I don't know, don't bash yourself the fact that their pikes are not good. I mean, instead of like, you know, a certain number of bonus.
I had many times like 40, 50 at one shot. Many times. But still, their damage is not that strong, and they, of course, the other units just kill them. Like I saw it, like 2 paladins, I think from Logan, he was red, and against 5 of my pikes, they all died. He got me with his 2 paladins. Because if it was Kels, I would say maybe 2v2 or 3v2 they would die. Anyways, I mean, those are little details that in some scenarios they would be helpful, but in this case it didn't happen.
Yeah. Okay, I mean, like I said, I mean, I would love to play with Mongol pikemen and show you how, even against a Frankish player or even a Lithuanian player, how they could still do pretty good. But it does require that you are able to consistently build more on demand and kind of like account for it, right? So maybe instead of 2 halves, you make 4 pikes. Kind of think like that. So if you make more of them, you should be fine. And there's nothing from what I saw that meant that your economy was actually bad. You were actually doing pretty okay. Like, not too bad actually. So it's just that once you lost the forces, you were trying to recuperate and you didn't have space to recuperate. So you were kind of getting 2v1. And like to your point, Shoaib didn't show. Shoaib showed up that 5 minutes late. You know, he showed up a bit late, and that's where you did not get that opportunity to kind of like defend like you wanted to. Is what I'm trying to tell you. But that's okay. I mean, that's just part of the game. Like some of that stuff is going to happen. The fact is that when you did get together, you did hold up the defense and you pushed us back. So. Super happy about that. So again, I thought overall everybody did pretty damn good. Super impressed. I mean, yeah, there's more things to learn, but so far you guys did some really good stuff in the previous game and some really decent stuff in the second game, and I'm actually pretty happy about the game balance. This felt like it balanced out okay, you know, like it balanced out not too bad. So super happy about that. Plus I think with Shoaib needs to probably respond a bit quicker. I don't know, Munsif, like how you can maybe let him know ahead of time. You know what? You know, Munsif, when you should have let him know when you send those 3 ramps to break the damn wall.
I mentioned, yeah, so that the first one, since you guys talked about it earlier.
Yeah.
I did mention I'm gonna go there. At the first thing, no, before that I mentioned something else. I mentioned, oh, guess what? Faisal is already there, and he closed the area. That's exactly what I said. And he closed the area, and then when I checked, there were 2 barracks and there were some other buildings behind. And then I told them, oh, okay, I'm gonna go try to see what I can do there, so I can also get him out of there. That's when I started looking. Before I made rams, I already sent up some units, and they fought and they died. His unit died, mine died, and then I started making rams and other like skirmishers and pikes.
Before you did that next attack, right?
Yeah,
Before you
the Rams were the second attack.
Yes. So what I'm saying is the first stuff is okay. That skirmish fight, you know, whatever, like that happens. It's the
Yeah, but
second one that you.
Yeah,
that
but the
you did.
second one when I sent those from, he was at the first one he was alone. So that's what I get tricked here. So the first one he was alone. At the second, for the second, I didn't know that Logan was there already.
I know.
That's the thing.
What I'm
And
saying
then
is,
when
Just an FYI, Munsif, I actually pinged you because you had the outpost up. I pinged you Logan's units marching across the map.
not during. Yeah, what? No, not during the second.
No,
When I
before.
had those 2 rounds.
Yep, nope. It was at that time. I pinged it for you. You just didn't see it.
Maybe.
but even if you miss the ping, Munsif, my suggestions would be 2 things. 1, scout again. Send the damn scout. Number one. Number 2, you need to tell, like, after you lose that first battle, okay, like you couldn't get what you needed and you knew Fatzla had buildings and shit, especially because you made rams, I don't care what happens, you need to tell Shoaib, yo, wake the hell up, I need your forces with me. Don't, like, regardless, I need you to be with me, and you tell him what support you need, and then you go. You know what I mean? Like, that way Shoaib's like, oh, so some crap's gonna happen, something's gonna go down, you know what I mean? Because what the flip side is, because you didn't scout, and you maybe missed the call that Salman was saying, you just got 2v1. I mean, listen, you got 2v1, so there's nothing to say about that.
Yeah, well, I mean, there is one thing important here. Like, Logan was coming from south, but Faisal was making his unit from the 9 o'clock, where where the entrance is.
Correct.
So that's the difference. Me, I was mainly concentrated on that entrance. That's why I was very surprised to see Red coming up from the south side. Even though I did have some units there, but also when Logan came, he didn't come straight to help Faisal. He split his unit, one to the left and one to the right, and then the left went to help Faisal and the right one went to... It was a gate there at that time and I had some building, and he went there to destroy those buildings. That's when Shoaib came to help. Yes, but me, when I was making those 2 rams, I was hoping for 1v1. I didn't expect I'm gonna be battling 2. That's why I didn't make a call to help.
I see. Yeah, so I would say it's fair point on the, if you want a 1v1, right? But my suggestion would be is you have to scout before you do the next battle. Like, whatever happens in that first battle, Munsif, is okay. Like, shit happens, like, whatever. The second battle, though, it's all scouting. If you scout that, you know he's alone, you're like, alright. But you know, like, I guess in this case, the worst case situation happened. Like, you went in and then this other guy, Logan, just shows up from the side.
Yeah, that's the thing. He was alone in the gate. He was alone, right? Just Logan came from south that helped him.
Correct.
I mean, it's a game.
It happens. Yeah. I mean, it happens. Which is fine. I'm just saying that so that next time, like, because Shoaib gets like super like involved on the sides and stuff. But if you make a point like, hey Shoaib, I need you to send your like forces now. Like, I need them. You know what I mean? Like, it'll break his concentration from what he's doing, and at a minimum, he can send some forces your way. There's no reason why he can't.
After that second interaction we had, and then I start seeing other units coming and not pushing me at that time. They were still in the back, and then I made many calls that, hey, these 2 are coming here. They're gonna start pushing from my side. Please come. I said it like 2-3 times, and then the 3rd time I think Salman said, oh, I'm not even out yet. So that's when the 3rd time. It's not like right after each time. Like there's like a minute or 2 between each time I call. And then Shoaib came.
Munsif is correct on that. It was on Show's responsibility to go and assist because I hadn't even broken out yet.
Yeah. That's even more important. Like that. That's
huge. He did make like 3 stables, I think, in the back, and he started producing from them. But at that time, that's not the only thing I needed. I needed more units than that, not to go there and start producing. Even
Right.
I called for that to come and build next to me, but at that time it was too late to just you're gonna be supporting me from only those buildings that you are making there. I was hoping that more units will come in the side while there is building in my side. So that's maybe the first time when I called come build and make units, I will accept. That would be acceptable.
Right.
But by the third time, they're already pushing me, and then yeah, I mean, I needed help. So that's
How far off were you, Salman, from breaking out when that happened?
So part of the problem was both of them kind of house-walled me in. So
Oh shit.
So I had to diagonally cut out. So that made me take even
Oh,
longer.
that made it worse. Yeah.
So I
Okay.
was like 2/3, 3/4 of the way through when
Oh,
that
so then
engagement started.
okay, but then you're still a bit of way because that's
Yeah.
a third. That's
Mhm.
that's still not the ideal.
Yeah.
Well, freaking that's dumb though. Freaking locked. But then somebody like delete their house or some shit, let you through, or
Mm-mm.
okay. Well, shit. Like I guess like that's kind of crappy. Yeah, I guess like Munsif, I guess like that's one thing to be careful about. Like, kind of figure out where your partner's trying to cut out of, and you'll kind of know. Like you'll see where he's got his most villagers or how much of the wood line he has cut, and then leave some space for your teammate to get the heck out of there so that your house wall doesn't like lock him in. But that's all I can say because yeah, it seemed like I felt like at that point you could have someone should have been there. He didn't show up, so I suspected something happened where you're kind of slowed down. But now I understand why you got slowed down. Okay, so that makes a whole lot of sense. I guess like then Salman, from your viewpoint, how did they sort of end up managing to do that? Was it that Shoaib just sort of like came in and really helped Munsif out, or
yeah. When he came with his paladins, he helped.
Yes,
That-
when
that-
he
yeah.
eventually came, he helped considerably. At that, it was when he came, I was producing units in the back.
okay.
So that was
Got
when
it.
I was about to step in too.
I see.
But Shoaib showing up stabilized the line, so I didn't have to show up.
Munsif, how were your resources at the time? Do you remember?
I
Were
didn't have
they-
No, I was fine. I was just still making at that time farms and making more villages from the wood side in my area. But I was trying to contest that side because I don't want, if I don't get, I'm the siege player. If I don't get that corner,
Yes.
that means I'm not gonna last that long. So
Correct.
at least I was trying to contest almost at least 70% of the game I was contesting, and then I think everybody heard me at the end. I said, you know what, why we're just focusing on this area? Let's go in the other side. And then when I checked, okay, I'm gonna send my units. Oh, and then I'm surprised. Oh, the boars are still there. Why? I mean,
Hey, you know why, right? Because you love the boars so much. The irony, what's up the irony, man? The boars did you it. Hey, last week it was the same thing, and then I guess
that's
Logan.
exactly what I said. I said this thing happens to me every week. Exactly.
Oh, that's so good. The boys did you in, man. Okay, I see what that is. Yeah. So that makes. I mean, listen, that makes a whole lot of sense. So you just didn't have enough buildings to produce units out of Munsif, but you had like a lot of resources, correct?
Yeah, but I mean, don't forget that every time I'm pushed back, they always destroy my front building, so I have to keep rebuilding all the time.
Okay.
Um,
Understandable.
I did a mistake. I didn't build in the mid, and I didn't build in the side till the end. That's the mistake from my side. I usually build at least in the mid. I didn't do this time.
No, but I saw you build on the side. It was late, but I
It
saw you
was
build
late.
barracks. I saw you
I
build
know,
barracks.
I know, but that's too late.
Yeah. Okay, fair point. Okay, guys. Well, I thought it was great evening, great play. We got to play the one map. I thought you guys did phenomenal. And despite what you guys were thinking, I'm telling you, you guys actually learned quite a bit. So super happy about that. And then this map seems to be everyone's to everyone's liking. Everyone likes this map, and you guys are doing some pretty good stuff here. So yeah, so we'll keep it up, and then I'm sure we're gonna have probably a bigger, hopefully a fuller house.
Yeah, one thing
next
about
week.
this map, I had issues this map,
Mhm.
like
Okay.
with those mountains. I don't know why. At one point, one of the mountains disappeared.
What?
And then I
Yeah.
had access. Yeah, I had
Yeah, I
access on the
commented
side.
that. I was like, how did he put a town center right there?
I know. And this is number one. Yes, that's number one. I have no idea what happened. And number two, it doesn't let me do walls properly till the edge of the mountain, but the other units from the other team can go through the mountain on the side.
Mm.
And then you see, I can't close it. That's the thing. But if I do the maximum from edge to edge using my wall, but the other units from the other team, they can still go through.
The one tip I can give you there, is make sure when you're building that wall, you drag the wall into the mountain.
That's what I do until it changed the color. That's
Yes,
exactly what I do.
was red.
But still, they came in the side and went through. I have no idea why. So
Is that been happening more often than not, or?
I noticed
I know
last
it
week,
happened. It happened one time in the middle for the middle mountain. I guess Logan told me about it.
Yeah. The middle mountain has disappeared once, and now one on the left side has disappeared. I don't think a right one has yet. I think it's just been two. So it's uncommon, but it does happen.
I mean, because if it's really an issue, I may have
you
to.
can change the mountain to something else, like hills or something. I don't know, or
Nah, the thing is, like, there's always a tile or two at the edge. I mean, I'll try to see if, like, in this new editor, if the cliffs work. Even though they can be kind of they also have, like, sometimes that issue, but I don't know. I mean, it's something I'll have to see if. I mean, there's a way for me to fix that a bit. It's just
or
that.
the rocks, or I mean, the idea is just
Yeah. That's what I was saying. Like, I could in theory
was
kind of do
just
that.
kind of curious. Could you put like AI walls? Because this is a max 3 versus 3 map. Just pop in an AI, drop walls, and say we can't break those walls. That could work. I think the mountains in the middle are fine though.
Okay. I do have an option of making a rock, like rocks, like actual rocks, which are decorative, but they serve the purpose. They could block that. I guess I'll just like that corner. So I guess, because I guess that happened on both sides, right? Logan used it, and then Munsif, you used that to attack too. Fassel with the Rams.
So the one on the right side at the bottom, that consistently there's just a gap there. So every time it's been the same gap. So
right,
I'm pretty
you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
So 9 o'clock.
The side where
Or 3 o'clock.
3.
Okay.
That side has there's a gap between two of the mountains. I've seen Fassel collect the wood through there when he shouldn't be able to. That's how Logan got in there. That's where the units are coming home from. The 3 o'clock side. There's a gap there. I feel like that gap is mirrored somehow on the 9 o'clock side, but for the top team instead of the bottom team. So it's like
okay. Anyway, so what I'll do is the edges of the mountains on either side, I'll hard like rock face that sucker to make sure that nobody can that one tile gap or 2 tile gap, nobody can just send anything through it. So okay, so yeah, so I'll do that. I'll make sure that I'll make that modification on the map with hopefully it should work. It shouldn't be too much of an issue. And to your point, even there's decorative things I can do there which are invincible. So basically it wouldn't there's nothing y'all can do about it. So I think I'll manage that. I'll just make sure that all the edges on all the sides are covered by that, so that basically it's a moot point. So, oh, by the way, in between the mountains, are you guys able to get in between mountains? On the...
That's what I'm saying. There's the one on the 3 o'clock that has that.
No. Well, what I'm saying is You know, one thing is at the edge and the corner of the map. What I'm saying is that if you're walking next to in parallel with the mountains, as you cross one mountain, the second mountain, and the third mountain, are you able to get in between the mountains? Or no, not really? Do you understand? So if we're working parallel, you move perpendicular on where the mountains intersect with each other.
Outside of this particular one, I don't think so.
Okay, so as long as you guys can't do that, otherwise then we can't have mountains. I'll have to change it. But if that's not the case, anyway, I'll test that. I'll make some villagers and I'll test that sucker. Hey, by the way, is that true for villagers only, or any unit? Like horses could get through, like.
Yeah, no. So I'm about to, because I just finished up the replay. I'm gonna send you a screenshot of a paladin.
Okay, so I mean, I guess it would work. If a villager can walk through, then I guess any unit could walk through it. Well, sorta. Shit, what about elephants? Like elephants can get through?
Yep.
Shit. Okay, so that would be kind of weird. So that's kind of like an important thing. We probably don't want that occurring. Otherwise, it kind of beats the purpose of like the strategic location. So I will.
Well,
I will fix that.
I lost many units because of that. So.
Really? Where?
Yeah, on the left side. I lost a lot of units. I couldn't wall that area, so the other team kept sending their infantry through it.
I thought Salman walled it with a gate.
The 3 o'clock side.
No,
I
my
did,
side,
but
my side.
He's talking about 9 o'clock, but the way that you guys got into the 3 o'clock side was through this little gap.
So there is a gap.
There's a gap on the right, on the 3 o'clock.
You know, yeah. What I'll do is on the flip side, on the other side of the mountain, by the wood, I'll make more like of a rock, like some rock stuff, and hopefully that kills the whole being able to send. Because I remember Logan saying something about, hey, hey, Logan, how come you were saying that, but you were the one who actually made the Siege Workshop?
Oh, after the fact, when it went through, yeah.
What do you mean, yeah? Like, who went through?
What was the villager was starting chopping trees because somehow it ended, like the lumber was over there, so then the wood, and so she kept going through the mountain, and then the funny thing was, I was like, how do I let me get a Siege Workshop over there since she's over there?
Son of a gun, bruh.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm
I
saying.
did not know that.
This gap, Fassel has gone through it. Logan's gone through it now.
But that town center thing was weird, though. I'm like, how did you get a town center on a mountain?
No, it's because the mountain disappeared.
It came at the perfect time because I needed wood, so.
Okay, so you know what? It worked out for both sides. Logan did some hanky-panky, and then Munsif did some hanky-panky too, so.
Yeah,
I get...
A mountain disappeared. I think gives me access to the trees. I'm gonna let it go. Of course, I'm gonna make something there. So.
Well, I think the most important thing though is it does make us I shouldn't say like rile or trigger. It like makes us like, that's our goal, right? Our goal was to prevent the don't get the wood. So then we're like, all right, we're gunning for it. So any means necessary.
Oh shit! Any means necessary, man. Hey, Munsif, the mountain disappeared. Day of Judgment, baby.
Yeah, of course. It became flat.
Oh my god!
Hey man, all I gotta say is Show cleared out some boars. It sounds like Munsif wouldn't have had wood problems.
Hey, but you got y'all. Hey, Munsif, you heard what he said. That hey, you're the siege player. You should have cleared if you need, since you're the one who needed it.
I heard that.
Yeah, well, then the other thing too is you guys
from both sides. So.
You guys did a good job of like early on. I was gonna onager all that wood around your stone, but man, you like destroyed that onager so fast. I'm like, what the heck? Like, this onager's just killing some trees, not units.
Hey man, don't mess with the guy's wood, bruh. That's what it is. He can't stand that. It's his wood. That was so good. Alright,
well,
folks.
GG, yeah. Have a good night,
sure.
guys.
Alright, take it easy.
Alright, good night.